Hello and welcome to the SOS Rookie Division Finals. I'm Joel. This is Josh. This is Joel and Chase. And we're so excited to bring this to you. I mean, I couldn't sleep a wink at all last night.
I was tossing and turning for sure.
Man. It's hard to know from last week, from when you find out, hey, listen, the rookie finals is a week from now.
Yeah.
That's all I've been thinking about.
And you know the teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. DePaul versus Bloom Gaming. Yeah. One for the ages.
It's a banger. It's a heater.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you couldn't ask for more. You couldn't write a better story. Predictions? Super early predictions?
It's tough. I mean, they're so close bracket-wise, right?
Yeah.
They've gone back and forth throughout the season. I think it's 2-3 in terms of
yeah.
So it's just so even. This could go. We might see a 5-game series tonight. We might
Hopefully.
see a 5-game
I'm kind of
series.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At the same time, keep it short, but I'm also down to see the 5 games.
Yeah.
I'm down to see it.
It's very possible.
What I want action. I don't want boring games. No. I want action. I don't want boring champions. I want a lot of kills. I want a lot of scrappiness. I want a lot of content.
You are gonna like that. We have officially disabled champions that require scaling.
Oh.
Can't play them. Yep.
And anything that's basic attack, only auto attack, you cannot.
Gone.
Udyr, Master Yi, gone.
Yeah, there's only 10 champions we have allowed, so it'll be the same 10 champions.
That's
match.
interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I like the diversity.
Yeah, so we got to do it because you don't know which 10 champions they're gonna pick out of the pool.
Out of the pool,
like you don't know who's gonna play what.
Could be anyone.
It could be
in that 10.
It could be
in
10.
that 10.
Yeah, exactly. But it's gonna be super exciting. We're all excited.
Yeah.
And this is just part 2 of 3 for
finals.
finals.
we still have another set of finals. We have some interviews with the players coming up, but before we get to that, I mean, how could we be here at the finals and not mention the reason that we're here?
This is true.
Coach Fi, man.
Yeah.
Listen, Coach Fi is Coach Fi. You guys have heard it enough from us, I feel like. But, you got to improve. You hit up Coach Fi. You look for some coaches. You talk to them. Let them know what you want to do. What rank do you want to reach? Oh, man, I want to be master, man. I want to be diamond, man.
Oh.
You tell him. Maybe he can do it, maybe he can't. I don't know. But
the flip side of the coin, you become a coach.
Oh.
Right.
You have the passion for it all. And you say, listen, I've always been good at telling people what to do. And you get that person desired rank. So if they want to finally, for the first time ever, get out of iron, you could do that. You can set up a game plan. You can review their games. You can give them tips and tricks, and you get them to bronze.
You're changing people's lives.
You are.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
It really is revolutionary, honestly.
Yeah. There's something about it when you can tell a person in public when their chin's held high.
Yeah.
All right, they're at least gold.
Right.
You know that.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's nice.
No, absolutely.
So that's it. But I think we are.
I like that a lot.
We have some interviews. We were blessed with some interviews.
Yeah.
And I
With
think
the
we might be
homies.
able. We might be able to get into those.
I would say, I mean, let's get right into the action. We waited a whole week for this. Let's
Hell
not wait any
yeah.
longer.
We
have an interview with. I don't know which one goes first. They're gonna roll it.
DePaul first.
DePaul first. All right, we have.
DePaul,
All right, we have an interview with one of the members of DePaul University.
Puggy Dodge.
He's gonna give us his insight into the series tonight. Take it away.
We are with Puggy Dodge, 21. The support for DePaul University. We are with the rookie finals support. Here we go. So, Puggy Dodge, I want to ask you something real fast. DePaul University, you guys, I mean, we haven't seen you guys before. You're doing some work. Are you prepared for the finals of the rookie league? What do you think?
I'm excited. I'm really happy with what everyone's been doing. I'm very surprised we got to finals, but I'm happy with everyone's performance. And obviously we're having fun, so that's the most important part.
100%.
This is true, and you're too humble. I'm surprised we made it to the finals. Yeah, right. We all knew you were getting there.
They've done some work. Some great games. Great games
some good stuff. So, so what is it? So there's 2 teams, right, in the league for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, how does it feel that you can forever hold over the other team, that you made it to the finals and they didn't?
I mean, I don't like to toot my own horn. So at the end of the day, it's like I'm glad we did better than them, but at the same time, they did good too. So I mean, they got, from what I remember, they got third place. So they
Right.
did pretty good too.
Because yeah. So I mean, both of you were right up there, with like Bloom in the middle, I think, right? And so I mean, one of you had to make it. You made it. We're glad that you're here, and I mean, you got a lot to show us tonight because this is a best of 5, so it's tough.
Yeah, y'all are gonna be there a while. I feel
Oh
for
my
y'all.
God.
Can you
Save me, man.
please, can you just make it a 3 game and then we're done. We're out of here. Everybody can go watch the Flash movie.
We're gonna try, but there's no promises.
It looked. I saw a trailer for that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It would be good, but all right, I'm gonna take it as you said. It's a promise. We're gonna edit that in post.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're gonna edit that in
Okay.
post. So, so if you don't make it a 3 game, then you look silly.
I'm gonna look silly regardless.
No, come on.
You know, I'm excited for that because you can still be silly, but also just be killing everyone
Right.
doing some crazy plays. So,
That's true.
Puggy Dodge, thank you so much for talking to us. Good luck
Of
in your
course.
game.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Thank you. Have some fun out there.
Bye bye.
Now,
Bye.
we're with Bloom, unleashed. There he is. Look at him. He looks great.
What's up, guys?
He looks great. So you've made it to the rookie finals, an incredible achievement. You know, you're going against DePaul. So, you know, you guys have a similar record. How are you feeling going into this? How's the team feeling? You guys got some vibes, some like pre-match like ritual you're doing?
I don't think we have any of those, but I hope it's gonna be a great series, and hopefully it's just gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, for sure.
Well, of course, as long as you have fun, you win. But this time there's a trophy involved, so your
Ooh.
team might get mad at you and be like, "Dude, why'd you just have fun? You should have won the game." Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's a little different over here, but you've been doing an awesome job this season. Arguably, some would say you're the reason why you're in here in the finals. What do you have to say to that? You think that's true, or is it just a rumor?
I think it's just a rumor, but I think everybody else in the team has done their fair share of work, so I can't be the only one taking credit.
See,
Very well said.
So that was a test by Chase here.
Yeah.
That was amazing. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. We love the team
Yeah,
players.
your entire team set you up on that one. You're actually on prank right now, but you passed.
Shit,
you
with the
passed.
cameras.
Yeah, exactly. But no, seriously, as a whole unit, your team is excellent. There's a reason why you're in the finals and other teams aren't. But the meta's changed. I know you got to play a couple weeks during it all. Do you feel super comfortable because even last week they changed the jungle again, made it better for you? Is it affected your champions and what you play? You go aggressive more or what?
I think the champion pool still stay the same, right? I think Vi is still strong, Wukong is still strong, but there are some little other champions like Kha'Zix, Rexa, but I think it's still fine to me.
Yeah, right. Because that's always how they do it, right? They make a change, adjustment, and then the patch after, which happened 2 days ago, all of a sudden they're like, this champion's nerfed, this. Every item's adjusted. Here it is. So it's impossible. Of course, you know. So it's no matter what, blame that if anything goes wrong. Be like, this worked a week ago. That's your best excuse.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way it goes. You know, they're doing this crazy shit. Then they introduce, this guy used to be top tier.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's never picked.
Right.
That's just how it goes.
Yeah, my favorite is when you read the patch notes because everybody will be like, don't pick so-and-so, he's been nerfed. And you read the patch notes like, he has been nerfed 4 AD at level 1. And that's it. What do you mean
I
he
can't pick that guy.
sucks?
I'm not picking
Yeah,
that guy.
like what's...
He's,
but,
Yeah, I
he's
agree.
trash now. That champion's trash now.
yeah, but,
Yeah.
I mean, we're glad to see you here. It's going to be awesome. What do you think? You're up against a really good team. Have you guys been laying down the practice sessions? Have you had a lot of time as a team to just get together and say, here's who we're facing. Let's research them.
Oh yeah, basically. I mean, we played them a couple times already. You know, we did lose to them a few times. We beat them a few times, right? But just mainly we're just practicing what we're good at and try to use that practice for today's game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I mean, what else can you really do? Let's
Yeah.
go. It
That's
sounds
it.
like you're very
Let's go.
prepared.
I'm
Let's go.
confident. Yep.
Awesome, dude.
Well, that's right, and we're glad to hear it. So hopefully, one of you guys comes out with a victory tonight, and we're rooting for you. And then in the other interview, we're rooting for DePaul. So, so one
It
of
is
you.
what it is.
Hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
That's it. So, no, I mean, hopefully you have a good time out there. Hopefully you have some incredible games, and it's a fantastic match.
Yep, I hope so too.
All right,
sure.
I like it.
Yeah, have fun. Like you said, it is the finals. Unleashed. Thank you so much for talking to us, man.
Yep, thank you.
Enjoy the games.
Thank you. Here we go, Josh.
My God.
Mic check.
Who's that? That's DePaul versus Bloom Allium, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're gonna get right into draft and right off the bat. I mean, this is unsurprising. I don't know
Why?
if you all watched like Bloom's in games in the past, but Nico has been a huge success in the mid lane, and they're gonna answer with Emilio. Makes sense. Emilio's has been a very popular blue side first pick. Works well with things like Lucian. Also works well with things like Jinx or Kog'Maw. The range buff is just kind of OP.
Yeah, just a super safe pick. I mean, you have the healing, you have the sustaining lane, plus you have that extra range. So that's why, like you're saying, Kog'Maw, Jinx,
Yeah.
even Lucian, who is a short range AD carry, all of a sudden
Yeah.
now is matched with everybody
Right.
and just burst
Almost
damage.
a new Lucian Nami.
Right, yeah. So it's just crazy. So I'm glad he's out of here. Maokai and
Heck.
Hecarim are also banned.
I hate watching Maokai. It's such a cringe champ, so I'm glad it's banned. I also hate watching Hecarim, another cringe champ.
I remember like 2 seasons ago where Maokai was literally an unkillable champion.
Yeah.
Every lane.
Unkillable. Even there was
Yeah.
the LCS match where that man tanked 4 people and killed somebody
yeah.
with a thorn
Some
mail. Like it was
bullshit.
incredible.
Yeah, and I mean a little bit. It's like this
Yeah.
season too, and it also one shots you. So
Mhm.
no Maokai today. Also no Jarvan. Jarvan's been a huge pick for Bloom as well. Unleash has piloted that champion very well. Super strong in the early game. A lot of gang pressure. So we'll see what Bloom opts to ban last. It's going to be the Jinx taking away the B1 Jinx. So interested to see what they'll pull out here. Maybe something like Annie. Zeri is up. Has been very
Who
strong
got,
in Carmena.
who got hit with a lot of nerfs?
Yeah,
recently.
Zeri did get tagged on the passive. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's still a playable champion. And think, okay, we can see the top of our head.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I like
that's
that.
okay.
So
Rek'Sai
Rek'Sai,
has
that-
been
yeah.
huge.
Yeah,
Has been
exciting.
huge recently. Yeah.
We can't see the top of my head anymore. You got it for a little bit.
Ooh.
Well,
the
that's
wreck.
good. They didn't get to see the bald spot up there
know,
that you've been
it's-
sharpieing
I
in.
know.
Yeah. But
Oh
that's
my
okay.
God.
Yeah.
Don't look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's Vi.
And that's something
Yeah.
Unleash mentioned that Vi's still very much a solid champion right now, and then they're gonna go with Ezreal.
Safe pick.
It's a safe pick. It's
Yeah.
not terrible. I don't love Ezreal as a blind.
He was doing work though.
but that is true.
Was it last week or 2
Yeah,
Dude,
last week.
oh my
the
God.
Yumi Ezreal was like
Oh
Yeah.
hard
my
of,
God.
I was blown away because I'd never seen an 80 carry on the SLS who had gotten 17 assists.
Right. It was like-
Yeah, it was
Like, oh my
incredible. I was
God.
like, I'm waiting for the day this man gets a kill. Like
Yeah.
it was unreal. Yeah.
So interested to see if they pick
Oh.
MF here.
Pull
I mean,
back.
MF Seraphine could be a really strong way to answer the Ezreal, and you just permanently push him in. One of the issues with Ezreal, it doesn't have a lot of wave clear. Only a single target ability. So if you have a bot lane that has a lot of push, not a whole lot that Ezreal can do. And when Ezreal's trapped under turret, he's not happy. So we'll see what they end up picking here.
And a 0-second pick. So
Cassandra.
that was really took all the
They're
time.
talking about it the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you gotta wonder when it comes down to that. Is it planned? Is it like who should we go? What? And
Yeah.
then, top lane. What do you want? I don't know. You're getting
Cassante?
Cassante.
Yeah.
With that being said, Cassante is unimaginably broken
He is
if,
nasty.
Yes,
played
he
if
is.
played correctly. So I mean, I don't hate the Cassante pick. Seraphine still being held as a flex, I think, is good too. So honestly, I think blue side is in a pretty good spot, and
Oh,
they're
give
actually
it
just
to
gonna
me.
pick
Irelia.
Irelia. I mean,
We don't see that.
yeah,
I
I'm
love it.
excited. I'm excited
Yeah.
for the Irelia pick. It's a champion I really enjoy seeing. I think a champion that's super flashy. It played well, can be so impactful, but it is a very difficult champion to play
Right.
at a high level. So interested to see whether it goes mid or top. I think they played it in both places, so they're kind of holding that flex. And honestly interested to see how well they're able to pull out this pick. It's definitely I think a challenging pick to play, but I respect that a lot. So they're gonna
Yeah,
take
and
Aphelios
if
out.
you notice over here on Bloom's side, they banned out heavily the bot lane.
Yeah,
for sure.
So it's clearly something they're worried about with the support and 80 carry of what they're able to do. So if you start to take away, as of right now, 3 picks,
Yeah.
you're forcing them into something. Hey, listen, maybe you're gonna have a little bit of a trouble over here because this isn't your comfort picks
Yeah.
no more.
And no,
Yeah.
not too.
no Ash.
Yeah.
So
That's 4 to 5
Or
bans for the
Ash.
top or for the bot lane.
the
sorry.
Nautilus ban, I mean, honestly, the Nautilus Ash bans are really weird. Ash did just get buffed for support, I believe, so maybe they think it's Ash Seraphine bottom. If I am DePaul University right here, I would honestly just put Seraphine as the carry and let her farm and pick something. You could pick something like Senna. I mean, when I see Ezreal, there's not a lot of kill threat in lane, and just scale. Like, you kind of get free scaling here, so they're gonna target the Thresh. I don't think Thresh is a great ban as well. I assume they'll pick something like Karma maybe.
There's always 1 or 2 plays where you go, I got a guaranteed kill, and guess what comes over the wall
A
and
Thresh
bails
answer,
him out.
yeah.
I mean, it's one
The
of those things.
lantern,
Yeah,
dude.
it's like, all right, if you got no one to ban Thrash. There's an Annie you were talking about
Annie,
Oh, this
earlier.
is
Yeah.
scary from them, actually.
So that's probably Irelia
Support.
top at that point.
Yeah, I think I would be. I mean, I like it because they're holding flex. Annie can go mid or support. I assume it's actually Annie support here. I would be surprised if they blind Annie mid and then hold the support pick. But again, this is a flex pick, and that very well might happen.
You can
We'll
never
see.
go wrong picking Annie because guess
we got
what?
here?
It's not feeding. It's letting
Oh,
timbers do
rare
its
as
This,
job.
fuck.
so this is.
I mean,
if this is actually Seraphine Sona bot, I think it's so smart.
I'll
It's
take
it's
it.
very boring and it's a little bit cringe, but you're trying to win finals, and I mean this is just a solid way
Safe
to do
pick,
that. Yeah. So if they're able to make it through the early game and not just like feed the Annie, it's really hard for the side of Bloom Allium to actually get through all of that healing and sustain.
Right.
Because, like, if you look at Ezreal and Vi, there's a lot of single target damage and not a lot of DPS. So
wow, so they are squishy,
they're actually,
kind of.
they're actually gonna pick Syndra mid.
The Paul is squishy.
The Syndra mid is interesting. I don't love it, but it's not terrible.
Well, I think at this point they're assuming Annie's mid, so Cinder
Yeah,
can
maybe they're
grab,
picking it as an answer.
grab
Sure, sure,
Timbers
sure.
and kind of throw him
Yeah.
on their nexus to
Yeah.
eliminate him.
So it's actually gonna be Lissandra mid.
Yeah, it's possible.
Ooh.
So the Annie was a solid flex pick. Is what
Yeah.
it seems like right there.
Yeah, I think, Bloom plays Lissandra very well, and Halcyon, the mid laner for Bloom, has performed very well. However, I don't think this is a great Lissandra matchup, just because of the range disadvantage. But
But it's a wave clear to wave clear. I mean, both of them are
Yeah.
essentially can be control mages at this point.
Sure.
Where it's like, hey, you can't push into me. I'm Lissandra. Well, hey, you can't push into me. I'm Syndra.
Syndra, sure.
so that's it.
yeah. So I mean, this will be interesting to see how it plays out. I think there's some really good things about both comps. I think there's some not so great things about both comps. We'll see who's able to, in the end, get the win. I mean, I'm excited to see Rek'Sai and how Rek'Sai is able to play out this early game. For me, I mean, the bot lane is just very boring, right? It's just Seraphine Sona scaling and playing safely. I think if Cassante is strong and can shut down that Irelia, I think it becomes very hard for Bloom Gaming. So I'm curious to see where the jungler's path and where the action ends up. It looks like Rek'Sai is going to start on the bot side and path for Cassante.
Yeah, pretty standard over here. You know, the 5-man spread apart. Make sure you're not invading me. Make sure you're not invading me. I mean, that's really what we're seeing over here. But I think you're right. I mean, I don't see a ton of in-lane kill potential on both sides. I think
Yeah.
I think it is like what you kind of said. This is the finals. Let's play it safe.
Yeah.
But you also got to keep in mind, you got here from the finals sometimes playing aggressive. And
Right.
and that's the other part of it, right?
Right.
Is sometimes you get taken off these champions because you're like, listen, by 30 minutes, you can't go wrong.
Right.
It doesn't always get there.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a great point. And I think the other thing is like it's game one. You know, try something. This
Right.
is a best of 5 series.
Now's the time.
So
for
you
sure.
you have time to try to throw them a curveball, see how they react, and then make adjustments if you need to. But all right, interested to see. We're gonna watch some mid lane action. Good poke going down by Lysandra.
Oh, I like that Syndra skin. It's got little butterflies in the orb. There. It's
Yeah,
cool.
that is
That
nice.
is kind of nice.
Is
I
that
like that.
Spirit Blossom?
It's gotta be right.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Look at that.
personally.
I mean, you can tell neither one of them really wants to get into anything right now. I mean, it is kind of that, oh, I'm on the big stage. This is the big game.
Yeah.
I don't want to be that guy that messes
Messes
it all
everything
up
up,
for
yeah.
everything. You know what I mean? But that's okay. Sometimes you got to limit test. You got to say, haha,
Right.
I hit level 2 first. I'm going to all
I'm
in you
Cassante,
2
and
waves in.
this
Yeah.
Irelia just wasted E on me,
Yeah.
but he's not gonna. So I mean, it looks like the early game's shaping up to be pretty passive. And again, when you say that, that can almost be such a detriment too, because the reality is, you sometimes have to play aggressive to
Right.
get leads, right? You can't just kind of let everything play out and not have any say in it. So it is important to, you don't want to be the one that's inting and losing the game, but you also don't want to be the one that's just sitting by and watching the game slip away. So there's going to have to be some proactivity
Oh,
from
here we
both
go.
teams. Maybe it comes here, Unleashed.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
Walking
oh,
on the
Casante's
board, and
still
Cassante
way up
doesn't
there.
look like realizes it. Irelia just stings 3 flash forward, and it's
Vi still has Q. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Vi
One more.
with
Uh-oh.
the flash.
One more.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
There it
that's
is.
gonna be it. Yeah, and that's gonna be first blood.
And that's tough because you see him over the ward, and he was still, I think, wanting to bait out time. Like, I'm safe, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But you go down.
You just
at
die,
the
so,
end of
I
it,
mean-
yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. And I mean, he's gonna also use flash there. Irelia holds on to her flash. Still has TP as well. We'll see if she opts to use that top. But I mean, yeah, that's a very, very costly kill for the Cassante. Vi's gonna be the one that picks it up. We'll see if he.
You don't lose a ton, which is
No,
which
yeah.
is the flip side to it, right?
Right. I mean, in the Irelia, like Irelia versus Cassante is still going to be pretty similar. He gets the whole wave, has to use TP, but Irelia is going to be up flash, and Cassante a little bit susceptible to ganks if Vi opts to head back up there. We'll see.
Mm-hmm. A wise man once said, if you're ever going to die, you die to the jungler.
Mm.
That way, the top lane doesn't get it, and you're still okay.
No
Right.
top diff.
Yeah.
At that point, you say, hey, yeah, we're
Jungle
equally
diff.
matched,
Yeah,
but the jungle's there.
exactly.
Yeah.
The jungle's there.
It doesn't look bad for you if their top laner has 0 kills, 4 assists.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, good gang timing by.
Is that Rek'Sai that
Vi.
got both scuttle crabs too?
Yeah, I mean that's
Wow.
gonna be kind of the flip side of it, right? Rek'Sai is gonna get a little bit of a farm advantage on Vi as she spent time in that top lane going for that early gank. Vi just full clears down the bottom. Rek'Sai still has 2 camps and is backing, so up about a camp of CS. Curious to see what he does as everything kind of just goes into a lull state right now.
Nice little pickaxe, some juicy AD for you.
I love me a pickaxe.
Yeah.
I mean, I do more
It's-
damage, and I can mine the rocks around the map.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be
what's
mining
true.
the rocks.
That's what I love that they implemented that, because I always said to myself, what's the one thing League doesn't have? I can't craft a house.
Right.
And now with the pickaxe, you can.
Yeah. Which, I mean, for me, that was, night and day difference.
Right,
Yeah.
right. It's what got 10 years of my business.
What I also like is how they integrated the ranks into what you can mine with the pickaxe. Iron,
Oh,
bronze,
I didn't even
right?
know that.
Yeah, dude, silver.
Master tier.
Yeah.
That's like your
Master tier and challenger, someone else mines for you.
right.
You don't even have to
You don't.
touch it.
Yeah, you're busy. You're busy.
Yeah.
You get a little guy to do for you.
Irelia's gonna go
Oh.
in with level 5. Cassante playing super passive. I mean,
that's you still miss your stun, but it shows how much power you have. But Rek'Sai is able to sneak up here in the bot
Oh,
lane,
boy.
so they
Yeah.
just need a catch out right here. No Sona ult, but you do have the Seraphine snare, so it's possible to make something happen. Right
For
now.
sure with that
yeah,
knockup.
hard to go on
Ramen
Ezreal.
Purple.
See if he's
Uh-oh.
on, and I think Annie's walking way too far forward. Flashes away, but I think it's too little, too late. As Sona's gonna pick that one up, and the Rek'Sai flash knockup to follow is big.
And the
I mean, a
exact
good
same
bait.
thing is happening up in the top lane, but can Vi sneak it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they're able to kind of recognize what's
Ooh.
happening. They should have an idea based on all of the bot camps being down.
Missed.
Oh, and the
Okay,
Q's gonna
stun
miss, the stun's gonna land, but Cassante is too OP of a champion, but a nice ult from Irelia is gonna go over and find herself a kill. She flashes out of the turret and gets a W to sustain the last shot. So, despite the Vi-Q missing, it's still a kill for Irelia.
Yeah,
Paul does pick up that dragon.
You get a kill advantage, but you lose the dragon advantage. So you gotta ask yourself, was it worth it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how much Irelia
Whoa.
is able to scale.
Did Rek'Sai just die?
Wait,
And
yes.
he just killed Rek'Sai.
Yeah. On Dragon.
Yeah, I think
assume.
he must have been scoping out
Recalling
enemy
from
jungle
Dragon.
or something like that.
I
and
think he was
and
just
Annie went
recalling
in there.
from
Yeah.
Dragon, maybe.
Good pick on Annie
Yeah,
to
seriously.
know someone's looping around over here, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, and I mean, Bloom is going to sit on a 1.5k gold lead just about from those kills. So early Dragon going over to the side of DePaul, but Bloom Gaming, I mean, pretty happy with the kills. And now Vi's going to go around mid. Nice pushback
Oh,
from
boy.
the Syndra is going to stop the Lysandra flash away, and a little bit of a misplay from the Vi.
Flash
Yeah,
a little too early.
It's
Yeah.
just one of those things
It's
you
tough.
think the range is there, but you just
And then
slightly
you're,
misjudge
you know, you're
it.
3 feet short.
Yeah, you slightly misjudge it and then say, oopsies, and then that's
And then
really it.
you ping
That's a
your
flash,
you ping
too.
your ping.
Yeah, you do a question mark ping on your mid laner. Why didn't you go in sooner? I would have never had to do that.
Right.
That's technically the best way to handle that situation.
And you got to ping the ping, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, you know, 2 seconds ago it was 350, but now
Uh-huh.
it's just back to 40 again.
Right, and then if they ping back or put a question mark in chat, you say okay, and immediately run it down mid lane 2 deaths,
Right.
and then type report Lysandra in all chat.
FF15.
Yeah.
All right, and Irelia's gonna go in. The stun's gonna go wide, but she's up to 4 stacks, and Cassante wants absolutely none of that as he'll back up
Ooh,
here. And it looks like
look at
there
her.
might be a little bit of skirmish happening over the scuttle crab as Vi sits in the bush, has no
Syndra's
ulti,
there.
has no flash, and Rek'Sai just kind of gives it up. I'm surprised that they're giving up so much, knowing that so many of Bloom's big abilities are just on cooldown. The Q
Oh,
is gonna
boy.
land from Rek'Sai, but he's just gonna
Yeah.
watch his mid laner die.
Yeah, that's sorry, man. What do you want me to do? That's it. So it's always painful when that happens. Oh, but I really kind of very rough spot right now.
Has
It's
no
just gonna
flag.
walk out. Walks right out. So I mean, you can start to see where the mindset is on a power level right here, right?
Yeah.
Clearly, DePaul is saying we can't do that. They're way stronger than us.
Yeah.
Even in situations where you have a 1v2.
And I think they're giving him a little too much ground. Irelia has no flash, but the bot lane is big.
Oh.
Kill's going to be traded back both ways. Support and Seraphine going down, and looks like Ezreal's going to flash forward, going to land a W, but Sona's just going to flash herself and get out to safety. So support of Allium goes down and trade for the carry of DePaul, and that's, you know, worth it if you're Ezreal. Has to use flash in the end. Trades it
Yeah,
for
and a
Sona.
little bit of a difference here, right? We're seeing a 20 CS gap right now.
Yeah.
So that's huge over for the side of Ezreal, a man who's just sitting there, just permanently scaling for right now because he's able to stack up his tier. He needs to get the items that he needs to get. He's getting them quick. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
yeah.
I mean, nobody likes an Ezreal who just can do a lot of damage to you, and you go, "Why did the Q just do 1/4 of my HP?"
HP, yeah.
Yeah. So
And
that's the
Cassante
problem.
looks like maybe he wants to skirmish, but this is going to give it up. So I have to be honest. I think that DePaul is playing very scared
Yeah.
and almost too scared. I mean, I think there's some windows where they have opportunities for kills, but you know, like we talked about a little bit earlier, they don't want to be the one that ends the game away.
And that's the problem. Even though Bloom also kind of picked somewhat of this safe pick champion, they're the ones that have been making the aggressive plays. Like you see how safe how safe they're playing it right now.
Yeah, Vi's gonna go in. The Q's not gonna land quite, but the ult is gonna follow up, and Annie flashes maybe meant to R.
Just not
In the
enough.
Ignite.
Not enough, but in the
Cinder
mid lane
dive
there's a
mid.
kill. So, it happens. You know, Annie uses flash, doesn't get a kill in the end, but Lysandra says, I'll get a kill for you, you know?
Yeah, and that's the best way to do it. As long as your mid laner can take control and go 2-0 and 1, you're doing okay.
Yeah, exactly. So Rek'Sai hovering on bot side. Ezreal's by himself, but I'm pretty sure that Rek'Sai got spotted
Definitely
on
from
those
the minions.
minions.
Oh yeah.
So there's a TP going bottom.
okay.
So this is just dragon control.
So
I mean, that
True.
doesn't
It
make
has
sense.
to be, right?
But an answer
and
on the top
answer
side.
on the top side. So Irelia's gonna flash forward and ulti. He's
No
gonna go for
way.
one, looking for maybe the 1v2,
No way,
and
that's
he's
a
gonna
two?
find it. There's
He
one,
just
and he's gonna
1v2'd
find
it.
two.
Oh no, that is not good.
It's a bit of a disaster.
That is not good for DePaul right here. And then also they're gonna pick up Bloom Gaming is also gonna pick up a dragon right here. They should.
That's
They
massive
should.
for them.
Theoretically, Rek'Sai is on the bot side.
Ooh!
Who stole it?
And
That's a
Rek'Sai
two.
steals it. So they're at 2 dragons.
That's
and
at 2
they're
dragons
TPing.
right here. But he does die a noble sacrifice, and a TP was pulled. So Irelia wants more. You can see the pings coming down here, but I think they're too far away at this point to really make anything work. But they could just take a turret here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot to unpack there. Everyone used TP, except for Cassante.
Who was
And
dead.
Irelia 1v2 top.
Yeah.
So,
we
I'm
see
not,
Aurelia's gold dip. Too,
I'm
though,
not
2K
sure
there.
why Lysandra TP'd, and I'm not sure why Irelia TP'd.
You just, I mean, you have it. Why not?
True. All right, and it looks like Vi, maybe overstayed his
Ooh.
welcome, and he's just gonna get picked, going for the jungle of DePaul University. Gets the Krugs, dies in the process. Worth it, I would say.
Yeah, it is worth it because
I mean,
you just gained information for your team.
And how tilting is it when your Rek'Sai, coming back from stealing the dragon,
Yeah.
wants to get Krugs and they're down?
There's nothing better than dying in a 1v3 scenario and then pinging Rek'Sai's Q is down.
Right.
There's nothing better than that. It's like, what are you guys doing, you know?
Right.
His Q's down. Why
I
did you
can't
guys
do
take
anything.
Why did you take a turret?
I might as
Right.
well AFK at that point.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Trying his absolute hardest, but the team just letting him down.
Yeah, and that's the sad part.
Yeah, but with all that being said, Bloom Gaming is still up near 5k gold.
Clean.
They're very happy. However,
Most-
Okay, it's just on the top laner alone.
yeah, but the dragon is
Look at this
favoring.
damage coming
Yeah,
through.
but
Oh,
This might be another kill.
Oh!
It is. So this is the point
Trying to shit.
where you start to say,
what is it?
what do we do about Irelia? And normally the response back to that is, what do you mean? There's nothing we can do. It's Irelia. That is not who you want. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Liz gets it, but
No,
no, no,
no,
no.
no. There's no possible way.
Oh, she canceled
wow.
an auto.
Wow.
Yep, just 15 it. Just 15 it at that point. It's done. That is unfortunate.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Damn.
horror everywhere on the map, and somehow
Vi
Syndra
gets
died.
Syndra.
Yeah.
Vi takes it. Lissandra's like, hey, I'll probably get out of this. Vi, come on over. Gets the kill. And, you know, Vi needs the goal compared to the rest of this team. I mean, Irelia's 4-0, 3-0 Lissandra, 2-0 Ezreal's got
That is-
Triforce already.
Yeah.
Almost a finished tier.
That is very demoralizing.
Jeez, man.
That is very demoralizing. I don't know how else to put that. Your top laner gets solo killed. You're about to trade a kill back mid, and they live on like 10 HP. All right, and Rek'Sai looking like he's trying to make something happen here in the bot lane. Ephraim Seraphine is just going to go wide though, and Ezreal's going to see him on the ward. Everyone's going to call it a day and head back to their respective sides.
Yeah, I mean, 3-12 here. You got rough. I mean, that's a 7K gold lead.
Yeah.
It's tough right now. I see Rift coming up here. Dragon in a minute 30. So as soon as they're done with this Rift, I'm thinking a rotation and a team gathering, a ritual at the Dragon for that Inferno Drake. You want it. You want that AD. You want the AP. You know. You want that damage to go down. So.
I mean,
Oh,
it looks like something happening in the bottom. Scoop's taking so low, but a nice flash is gonna dodge on the last. He's gonna land.
Okay, bro.
So well played by Scoops, flashing into the alcove to cancel vision, dodging the Seraphine Q that would have killed him, and then picking up a double kill for himself.
Wow.
I mean, Scoops came to play. I mean, this is final.
He did some.
Yeah.
That was amazing. That was
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Really well played.
4-0, 550 gold bounty. You'll take that. That tier is almost done now. Super done. I mean, you got 30 stacks left. He'll get that Moon for sure.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, maybe the one kind of saving grace right now, if you're the side of DePaul University, is that they have somehow 2 dragons.
Legit. I
Yeah.
mean, they just got to make sure that they get those, get the soul, try to get the soul. We see Vi on it right now.
Yeah.
So have to spawn 30 seconds.
And it looks like maybe they're just going to trade it and try to use this time to scale up, maybe find a pick on the other side of the map, but, ooh, it's a rough place. I mean, Ezreal sitting on a mythic, plus
Mythic
his man
plus,
immune that's
yeah,
almost
which is
completely
about to be
stacked up, and then, Iroha is about to be on 2 items.
The Irelia
I'm sure she
specifically
has
is so
the goal.
scary.
I'm sure Irelia has the goal for it.
Yeah.
Just hasn't.
Yeah, 2 levels up on the mid laner. I mean, Lissandra level 12 to Syndra's level 10.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So it just goes back to too safe. Just go back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
what you know. You know what I mean? It's like even if it's a counter matchup, sometimes what you know wins.
Right, and I mean, you can't just like sit by and let everything unfold. You're gonna have to, get your hands dirty, as it were, and go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how they got here in the first place. So
And
they're
the
gonna give
first
up the dragon. Yeah, they're
First
gonna give up
dragon
the
for
first
Bloom.
dragon, and Bloom picking up that Inferno Drake. Very happy with that. We're gonna see what they do here next as Ezreal swaps into the mid lane. Annie shadows from the bot side river.
Yeah, good old Annie and little Tibbers to be. There it is. There's the 1/4.
Yeah, the Ezreal Qs are
That's the
really
problem.
starting to
It's
hit.
begun.
Yeah, it is already there.
All right, Irelia's gonna go and flash away from the stun from Cassante. Is gonna.
So here's the thing. She could easily 2v1, I feel like. But you
Yeah.
see the Vi and Annie coming over. I would go, right, let's go in.
Yeah,
It's time.
ViQ charging up. Will she pull the trigger? Is gonna opt out of it. So surprised that she didn't just ult the Cassante with no flash, to be honest.
True, could have.
But it looks like maybe they're putting their sights onto this mid lane tier 1 turret as Lissandra hovers over the wall.
And this is the problem: is the wave clear.
Yeah, the wave clear is huge.
So I mean, you can stall out a game easy with just the wave clear that DePaul has. So maybe this is what it is. Let them get so annoyed that they just all of a sudden tower dive us, and then we
Yeah.
get shutdown gold, bounty gold. We can start to flip things. Maybe that's all you need to do is just let them mess up, dive you, because they can't push a lane as long as you're alive. That's it.
Right. And I think that is like, yeah, I think that is their best bet, and really just kind of try to put your eggs in the basket of Bloom maybe making a mistake. It's really hard to be proactive right now from this gold deficit. I mean, they're down near 10k gold. And the thing is, they don't have a lot of go buttons. It's really hard for them to start team fights. Not a lot of super consistent engage. Other than maybe, Syndra landing a stun or Seraphine landing a root, something like that, but really hard. So, and this Irelia is such a monster. I don't know how they possibly
Seriously.
deal with her on the side lane right
Oh
now.
my god. I mean,
Eventually, she just takes everything.
I want to see what she buys when she backs. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no way she's got to have a decent amount of gold here. Okay, well, 1400. I mean, you got the axe.
All right,
oh,
and there's
what's
just going to
this?
be an absolute one shot in the mid lane, but nice damage coming out of the Syndra is going to find a response. So support for support traded here, and it looks like they're going to maybe try to find a little bit more, but both sides opt to back off. And I mean, that's like a super worth it trade if you're DePaul University. Anytime you're trading evenly, if you're DePaul, you're happy,
it's worth
right?
it for you. It just takes a couple shutdown gold. I'm the right person to start to
Yeah.
give you what you need. Unfortunately, just about literally all their kills are on Annie. And so they
Yeah.
just need to kill
Anyone else.
Irelia, Lysandra, or Ezreal.
Literally anyone
and
else.
you're getting
Yeah.
a payday.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But still, I mean, they're gonna stall the game out, and they have 2 dragons. So I mean,
Right.
they can just use those 2 dragons as like 5 minutes of free time to stall the game into a later point. Irelia looking like she's trying to fish for something in the mid lane. Not able to find anything though. He's gonna go back to farming up top, shoving that out, challenging the Cassandra.
I mean, is this where you start to see the Baron power play? Like, you have decent control of the map. You know
Yeah.
you're stronger. Do you just start to, within 2 minutes here, just say, listen, let's take Baron?
Yeah, I to be honest, I think Bloom Gaming is a little bit at a loss for what to do exactly. They're just kind of running back and forth around the map. I think if they control like topside river control, and it looks like Lysandra's actually just going to find a kill with the help of Vi and Annie. So that's big as we get into Dragon in just a little bit of time. But Irelia's on the other side of the map just completely by herself. Cassandra is going to alter into the turret, and here it comes the damage on top of it. It's going to be a shutdown for the Seraphine. That's huge, as we just talked about. So kills being traded back on both sides, and they're actually going to be here in time to cover this mid lane now. They have so much wave clear, like what we talked about before. It's really hard for Bloom Gaming to actually siege at even numbers. So, I mean, that's an incredibly worth it trade right there. They just got, was that a 500 gold shutdown on Irelia, right?
I believe so. It's one of those meaningless deaths. You can't do anything in the lane right there, right?
Right.
You can't take it. I mean, even though you're putting in work on the turret, it's not going to go down right there. So the
Right.
fact that they rotate over, they kill you, and they get back to defend mid lane,
It's huge.
you gain nothing, you lose everything.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. And I mean, they're like what we said. Any time that
Right.
DePaul University is able to trade, they're happy, right? So Syndra goes down the bot side. Who cares? She has 2 and 5. But the 500 gold shutdown from Irelia actually goes
Another
on to
one
it.
by
And
Lysandra.
Lysandra's gonna go in. They'll flash forward from Rek'Sai. Might be super ambitious as he's kind of just by himself.
Too
Just
aggressive.
Seraphine. But here comes a huge ult. It's gonna land on 3, but there's not a lot of follow up. Cinder's stun just goes a little bit wide, and she can't find the damage to take down Annie in response. So Sona is gonna die, unfortunately. Now Irelia running into the top side, looking to maybe pick Cassandra on the side. Yeah, Cassandra can't really do anything. The thumbs
He's
up
gonna
from
go,
Irelia.
Yeah, he's going to go down. I mean, going back to that last little skirmish right over there, I think a good job at Lysandra to get in there and realize the target you can pick off immediately. I think it's a bad play by DePaul by saying, kill Lysandra, we need to go
Yeah,
in.
right.
But whatever happened, you saw Syndra was too far on the side lane.
Yeah.
She couldn't get back up to there. So there's a mismatch by about a second, which
Right.
cost them,
That kill. I mean,
which
yeah.
cost them 1,000 gold.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, absolutely. So Unleash is sitting in the bush, maybe trying to find something. He's going to get out, clear the ward, call it a day, and channel up his recall. So we'll see what Bloom Gaming opts to go for next. They're sitting on 2 Infernal Dragons, which is pretty nice for them. But still 4 minutes until the next one comes up. So we'll see where they put their focus on going forward if they offer that Baron. It's 25 minutes, or about to be 25 minutes. So this is definitely a point in the game where you can really get Baron pressure.
Yeah,
going.
I'm still waiting for the Baron to show up right here. I mean, in my book, it's time. I get the whole thing of if we tunnel him in, then we have the perfect ult for it. Like, it's
Right.
a Baron pit. That might be what they're saying. Well, if we get Seraphine ulted, then Sona ulted, we're dead. Doesn't
Right.
matter how
Right.
hard ahead we are.
Right.
So we'll see what happens. I think that's what they're worried about. But you also have to realize you're like 10K
10K
gold above at
Yeah.
the other point of it.
Right, and the thing is it's absolutely impossible for DePaul University to face check them if they have good topside vision control. But it looks like a skirmish is unfolding over this blue buff, so we'll see what happens. Blue's going down low. It looks like it goes over to the Vi in the end. Cinder's going to TP from in the side, but it's just completely by herself. Seraphina only lands on 2, is not too
Look
much,
at
but
Irelia.
Zeke is so deep in the back line. Cinder's going to go down to Lysandra, but Irelia goes down to Seraphine in the end. So now damage going back both ways.
It's too much.
And
Dude, I
Cassante's
mean-
going to fall to Scoobs, but that will be all she wrote as.
Dude, This
Bloom Gaming
Irelia.
goes back to the Baron.
This Irelia just 1v3'd for like 30 seconds,
Yeah.
stalling, just taking damage
Yeah.
and dealing it while the rest of her team is killing some people, and now they're going to grab Baron real quick.
Yeah,
No
so-
big deal for the Irelia. Crazy.
The
Yeah.
fight happened over blue buff and it turns into a Baron for Bloom Gaming. They're going to be very happy with that.
And if you can't win in that little canyon right there, where you have the perfect setup
Yeah.
if you're DePaul Gaming, right? All your ults synergize with. We have
Sure.
you trapped in this small little area. You can't go anywhere. If that's the case and you can't win it,
yeah,
I
it's
don't
very
know.
sad.
I don't know what you do to bounce back from that. Like that's perfect world scenario where you have 5 people lined up for you right now,
Right.
and it can't happen.
Yeah. Seraphine's build is interesting. She's building the move speed item.
Cosmic Drive.
Yeah. I don't know how good that is. I think she needs...
She must hit the range with the E, right?
I think it's more
She needs
about
damage,
just.
though.
I think there's. If I can move around, I can stay alive. I can dish out
Yeah.
more stuff right there.
The CDR.
Because she hasn't been technically focused right now.
Yeah.
She's back line over there with
But-
Sona.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ezreal's really starting to hurt, but a nice root's gonna land and
Has the
force out the
cleanse.
cleanse. So yeah, that was close to Seraphine root almost being
Right.
channeled over the top of that.
And you have Lysandra pushing over here in the bot lane where they're starting to rotate over here. DePaul is sending 2
Yeah, they're
people
gonna
right now.
send 2, so
And
Lysandra needs to
Rek'Sai
be
is
careful.
cutting
Has
them
no
off
flash.
Big time. Yeah, I think just realized. that-
Flash forward is
Ooh,
gonna
the
look to
damage
one
coming out
shot,
right
but the
now.
Zonia's gonna go down. Can she find a kill on the backside of it?
No.
And cannot. And so Bloom Gaming's gonna try to answer with turrets in the mid and top lane. They're gonna find 2 inner turrets, but DePaul picks up the kill onto the Lysandra, and that's a huge
The
shutdown.
first death of the
Yeah.
game. So everybody but Ezreal has died this game now.
Yeah, so can Ezreal keep it up? He's sitting on a 1,000 gold shutdown. So much bounty on his head right now.
That guy's doing some damage
Yeah.
right now, too. Oh my god. All you need is those 3 items. Those 3 right there. That's all
Yeah.
you need is Ezreal. Jesus, man.
Oh, and so Irelia is going Jack Show, and Vi is going, what is that item called? Radiant Virtue. So both of them are so tanky, and they have the Merc Treads plus Wits End for Irelia, and the, what is that? The shield item. Yeah, both of them are going to be so incredibly hard to cut through. There's so much magic damage on the side of DePaul. Really hard, I think, for Vi and Irelia to actually be bursted out.
Yeah, and that's the problem. They're smart enough to realize my job is to go 1v3. Your job is to kill everybody else, so I'm going to
Yeah.
go the Jack Show and just survive as long as possible. And just still look at the amount of damage that's being dished
Yeah,
out
I
right
mean,
now.
Bork is. It's kind of just like
My God.
it's just like the right click Irelia build. Because once you get those items, it's like you can just right click on someone and they can't do anything to you, and that's all really he needs to do. But Seraphine, they're trying to catch Vi. Nice flash tibbers from the Annie, and Lysandra follow up is massive. Sona goes down right off the bat. Rek'Sai falls close behind, and Seraphine just living barely. Over the wall goes Ezreal, finds the Q onto Syndra, as flash forward from Lysandra is gonna clean that up, and now Seraphine running for her life by herself.
Oh my
Ezreal
god.
kill
Yeah.
over the wall.
So I'll tell you right now, you know you're in trouble when you can't Syndra outplay with an R. You know
Yeah,
you're in trouble.
yeah.
If you can't kill an 80 carry with your R, that's not looking
yeah,
too
and
hot.
Bloom Gaming is just ending in the top. So a little bit of a disaster, honestly, right there. And I think, for me, that was a big issue with the Syndra pick, is that you don't really have a lot of DPS. You really only have burst, and if you can't one-shot them with your burst, you kind of just
You
lose,
fall
right?
off quick.
Right.
Oh, definitely.
So Bloom Gaming is going to pick up a Nexus turret plus top lane inhibitor plus mid lane inhibitor turret and get the dragon. So now they have 3 Inferno dragons and are 4 minutes away from Inferno Soul. So very, very sad world if you are DePaul University.
And they can't necessarily get the correct synergy down, right? We just saw that. All right, I know you're in the brush, so I'm gonna throw my ult out. All you got was Lysandra. Lysandra is those champion who can somehow survive for 4 seconds with her ultimate,
Yeah, right, exactly.
just being caught out. In the meantime, the whole damage. I mean, we see Annie going aggressive in there, getting a 2-3 man stun.
Yeah.
And then from there, it's just everybody gets wiped. So the catch out doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. All you're starting doing is like, oh, Seraphine ults down, let's go in.
Right.
That's what it's turning into. You need to just kind of just say, listen, forget game one.
Yeah. Back to the
Short-term
drawing
memory.
board. Yeah.
Yeah, short-term memory. Let's just let it slide. Let's not get tilted. Let's
Yeah.
not all do this stuff. And remember, this is a 5-game series.
Yeah.
All we have to do is win 3 straight. That's it. That's all you need to think right now.
Yeah.
Because this isn't your game. This
Right.
isn't your game.
Right.
Yeah, and you know that is a big thing. And for me, I think they need to start playing the game. It doesn't feel like DePaul University has really like participated in this game. I think, you know, by and large, they've just very much been spectators in it, kind of letting things happen in front of them. And I want to see them start to kind of take control and start to be proactive and make their own plays. Instead
I
of
mean,
just kind
you
of sitting by
have
and waiting.
a literal almost 100, or more than 100 CS gap on the top lane.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
What do you do to that?
Yeah.
Nearly double the gold. I mean, look at that. And
Yeah.
you see the 16K diff anyway
Right.
in the totals.
But I mean, it
that's
just
crazy.
goes to show you, like, this is. I think clearly we just see an Irelia band come out flat out.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I think the other thing is that, like, okay, so Ezra's actually going to be forced to use the cleanse, but Syndra has to use the flash, so
But look at Irelia, just able to
Yeah.
do whatever. I mean, they're starting to hone down. That's the last inhibitor turret gone.
yeah.
You now have free access to the base. Cassante
Yeah.
has no choice but to farm it over here in the top lane. Baron comes up and spawns. You either have to DePaul has to get forced over to try to contest this Baron, or they give it up. If you lose mid inhibitor, if you lose bottom inhibitor, I'm sorry, even with all the wave clear you have, you can't stop double super
Yeah,
minions
yeah.
in every wave. It's a slow death. That's it.
Right, exactly. And so Bloom Gaming, I mean, in a good position to just end the game on this push, to be honest. They have Baron plus top lane plus open inhibitors on bot and mid. So
With one Nexus turret.
With one Nexus
So
turret, yeah.
even if you move everybody mid and bot lane to stop them from taking it and wave clear it,
Not enough.
the one Nexus turret can't
Right.
defend the super minions alone.
And-
It can't do it.
the other thing is that I'm pretty sure Vi can close her eyes and just mash the R key
Yeah,
anywhere on the
yeah.
screen and one shot anyone. Yeah, exactly. There
It begins. There
There
she
it is,
goes.
yeah. So Vi's gonna ult in just on cue. Flash forward from Irelia. The ult flash is gonna land onto the Cinder. Stun's gonna go wide, but it doesn't really matter. They're just bashing
There it
them over
goes.
the heads with their wallets. And Bloom Gaming comes out and
Not a singular person went down.
Not
one.
a
Ezreal
single
still
person
0
went
deaths.
below half
Yeah.
HP, except Irelia tagging the base turret. So I mean, Bloom Gaming very convincingly picks up game.
Dominant
Seriously.
factor right there. I mean, we were kind of worried right here because both sides picked a little bit of safe champions that we haven't seen. But Vi has turned into one of those super aggressive champions. The main power play, two people are Ezreal and the Irelia. The Irelia out CS their opposing laner by like 130 CS.
Yeah. And something I hope to see from DePaul going forward is like they just have to be more aggressive. I mean,
Right.
we see in the top lane that Cassante hits level 2 before Irelia and just walks away and you know lets Irelia pretty much play the lane for
Do
free.
something there.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta do something. I mean, they had moments where they had possibility for kills, and it looked like they were just worried that
Right.
you know they were gonna make a mistake or throw. But you know you can't let that kind of paralyze you. We have an interview with the Coachify.gg coach.
Oh,
Ooh,
Shelby.
a new one.
Shelby.
Is this have we
Shelby
spoken with
on?
him before? Shelby
It's
on?
possible.
Yes.
We spoke
we
with him
have.
before, yeah. And
Hello?
he should be here with us.
Hello
right
there.
now. There
Oh,
he is.
There he is.
We
man.
are here, yes.
Hey guys, how are you?
Not too bad. How about yourself today?
I am pretty good myself. Just ended up watching a pretty entertaining game, I do have to say. So that ended up being extremely fun to watch, and I do have quite a decent amount of comments. But yes, as you have said, this is actually not the first time that I'm joining you for the analysis. So I'm pleased to be back.
Yeah, well, we're glad to have you back
Yeah.
over here. So, I know your brain works a little bit different when watching games like this. I mean, try to give us the spin if you're DePaul Gaming. What do you think went wrong? What do you do better?
Well, based on the team comps themselves, they ended up making a pretty big mistake by drawing a simply comp that is completely late game oriented, and they hit a. That's the reason why they actually ended up struggling as much as they did. They could not allow themselves to lose the early game and get as far as they had. Like with the comp they had, they basically sit the early game down completely. They do not really try to do much. They freeze all the lanes and they focus on farming themselves up, essentially getting to the mid game and getting to the power spikes on all of their jams. If that means, and it will probably mean that they do give up first Drake, it's fine. They simply give it up. They focus on staying in the game, and that's all there is to it. Like
Hmm.
fighting was the massive mistake that they ended up making in this game. So like we had a glimpse of their power during the mid game when the Bloom started getting a bit confused and essentially they had a hard time really breaking the game, even though they had a massive lead. So DePaul was actually on the verge of a breakthrough. It did not happen, sadly, but if they ended up not simply falling back as far as they did, they won the game simply due to the nature of their champs, the nature of their scaling.
Right. Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's extremely accurate. And then I think they kind of abandoned ship when Irelia won the 1v2 top lane because they fully said, Cassante, you're on your own. Never went top lane again until like 17 minutes later when they could finally bring four people up there. You can't.
He suffered for sure.
Yeah, he suffered.
Yeah, not a fun not a fun game for the Kazante play.
My bad.
They left him up there with an Irelia with like 3 kills.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely,
crying personally.
definitely needs to
They
take
really
a
did. I
break.
felt sorry for the guy.
Yeah, I did too. I
Definitely,
mean,
definitely
it was
needs to
like,
take a breather.
what? He killed both of us? All right, I'm gonna go mid lane.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, have fun up there, dude.
What do you mean Irelia has 130 CS above you?
Yeah.
I do agree. I do agree on
Yeah.
that one. Though, like, we do not want to compliment Bloom fully as well. Like, we do
Mhm.
have to highlight that they did end up feeling a bit lost during the transition from early into the mid game, and they ended up basically having a part of the game like that lasted for around 5 minutes where they had no idea what to do.
Mhm.
That's when I really ended up suiciding at the top lane. Like, I really had that idea. She wanted to force something. She felt as if she has to make a difference, basically, and that's why she ended up suiciding again. But essentially, like with the lead they had, they should have just forced Baron significantly sooner and brought the game to an end.
Right, and that's what we were saying. We were saying
Yeah.
it almost seemed like because Joel was saying it's 25 minutes into the game. You guys are up 10k gold. Where's the Baron?
Absolutely.
Where's the Baron? You know what I mean? It's like if you were to cover with a piece of tape the gold advantage, you would think this is a close game.
Yeah.
The way
Yeah,
that both
seriously.
teams were playing like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I mean, hopefully, I hopefully for the sake of the series, DePaul is able to kind of shake off maybe a little bit of the nerves and get into it. But I mean, for you, Shelby, you obviously work with Coachify. .gg, and we mentioned it a little bit. We don't really have any personal experience with it. How has it been for you as someone who's actually worked with the brand and used it to hopefully kind of grow your community as a coach? How's that been for you?
I do have to say that I have been with Coachify from basically from the start, ever since it got founded, and I have been extremely happy so far. Coachify is the thing that I value the most is their ability to essentially come forward and help with any request that you possibly have. Like if you have an idea, they're there for you. If you want to have something changed, they're there for you. If you need any help, any resources, they're gonna come and they're gonna help you out. And I have been a member of different various communities that are related to coaches, and I have never been and I have never seen something such as Coachify that is like so reactive towards the coaches themselves, just providing them with resources, and that's the thing that I do love the most about it. Now, in addition to that, I can say that most of my students do find Coachify extremely useful because we tend to track sessions through Coachify. There is a lot of notes being exchanged, like a lot of very, very useful things. And again, one more thing that is extremely good is that it's constantly growing.
For sure.
Right.
Yeah, which is
So
awesome.
definitely.
Yeah, it's nice when you, regardless of how big or small, you have a voice in what goes on.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And,
And it's always something that you can appreciate. I mean, whether it's your employer, something you do on the side,
Yeah.
someone who actually listens to you, takes your input, and you can maybe potentially see changes happen due to your own
Input.
opinions and something that you have ideas for. That's great to hear.
And I feel like
Yeah.
those are two rare things, right?
Oh,
Like
for sure. I mean,
a company or someone you work with, like being attentive to what you
Seriously.
say
Oh
and
my God.
giving feedback, and then
Right.
also helping you streamline things and being kind of concise. That's huge. Shelby, we really appreciate your time and your insight, both into the game and Coachify, obviously. So we wish you the best of luck going forward with all that you do coaching. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit.
Absolutely, it has been a pleasure. Do enjoy the rest of your days, and I'm looking forward to speaking to you again.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Take
Yeah.
care.
good man.
Bye.
Wow.
All right. Well, that was
It was a
enlightening.
nice.
Oh
yeah,
my
it was
God,
a nice
he's
interview.
great.
It was
Oh
a
my-
nice interview.
wow.
Like he said, they just Bloom didn't take advantage of the goal lead.
Yeah, and if
They could have done it.
yeah, I think if it's DePaul, and I think this has been a kind of weak point for Bloom over the series is that mid game.
Right.
And I think you need to pressure them in that mid game because
Yeah.
they're much more comfortable when they get to the late game. But I think where they struggle is in that early mid game, and I think DePaul really needs to force on that pressure point. We have a lot more action coming at you soon, but we're just gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We have potentially 4 more games coming at you.
We're going hard.
Potentially.
We're going hard.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, strap in, get your snacks, stay hydrated,
Get your Dominoes.
get your.
That's what we
Dominoes.
got.
We
First,
and then,
yeah, we got the
and then
Doms.
bam, bear with us until probably 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be around there.
Yeah,
maybe
probably
4.
around there.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. sound check.
Yeah. Sound
We're not messing around.
check.
This is the finals. We're not messing around.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna make
I
sure-
hope you're already in your seat. I hope you got snacks, like we said.
Yeah.
I hope you're prepared, man.
Yeah, so that was game 1 of a best of 5.
Five.
So, possibly 4 more games here.
Yeah.
Does DePaul Gaming turn around, realize the need to attack in the mid game?
They have to.
Because with a 10K advantage, Bloom was still a little slow in the mid game.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that's what they end up doing, and/or they just completely change all their champions and have a different play.
Yeah.
That's how it goes around
You
here.
know, I do think that is a big component of it. Anytime you lose that badly, you kind of just got to be like, okay, mental reset. That game never happened.
Right.
Like what
Let's
you
switch
said a
it
little
up.
bit. Because it's hard to take a lot from the games and not get tilted. So
Right.
we'll see what their approach ends up being. But they're gonna go with the same Nico.
Identical.
Yeah,
bands.
literally the same bands. I mean, it worked for one team.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's
very true.
Yeah, so that's what
So
we'll
yeah,
see.
Bloom Gaming's happy with this. But I think that Nico is a good band. Irelia is gonna get taken
You
out.
have to.
There it is,
After
yeah.
that, I mean,
It
jeez.
was just a problem for them. Don't want that. But what's the alternative, right? So you had Aurelia, which was a very super aggressive champion that could just shove in these waves, do a lot of damage, kind of leave the top lane stranded because you can 1v2.
Yeah.
What's the flip side of it? What's another champion that can dominate the top lane who's also a 1v2 champion? Like Rumble comes to mind.
Yeah, I mean, I think Rumble's not bad. I think Fiora could be pretty decent. I
Yeah,
know he plays
Fiora.
Renekton. And they're actually going to get rid of the Ezreal too. So targeting 2 of the champions from last game. So I don't think those are terrible. Another thing I think is important is not to tunnel too much on that game because when I think the draft was less than ideal, I think there was a lot of other things that went into that. So hopefully that they don't tunnel too hard
And say, listen, it wasn't us. It
was
the
the
Irelia.
Ezrealian. Yeah, right.
That's it. Yeah, no, you hit the nail on the head with that one. It's like sometimes obviously the champions are very powerful if they get the right situations to go on, which happened for both of them.
Right.
But sometimes it's like, no, leave Irelia or Ezreal up. We just need to play against it.
Right.
Instead of just waiting for
Right.
the 30-minute mark and, hey, now we have Sona Seraphine. Oh, wait a minute. They're 6 kills above us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So Maokai's going to be picked up as the B1 for
Banned last
DePaul.
game.
Yeah. And I mean, I think Maokai's a great champion, and they're just going to go right back to the vibe.
Right back to the vibe. If it works, it works.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Bloom Gaming, you have no reason to change your draft
Right.
at all, right? Don't show them other things you have up your sleeve. This worked. We're just going to do it again.
Yeah, and a champion that's so good at, there it is,
There it
double
is.
pick. But Vi is such a good champion who can single out somebody. Sometimes that ultimate is legit all you need to shut one person down.
Yeah,
for sure.
Seriously.
You have just that extra second to just destroy somebody.
Yeah, and it's also strong with the anti follow up, right?
Mhm.
You vi out someone, then they get anti stunned, and then they're just there's no
Gonzo.
way, right?
Gonzo.
There's no possible way to survive that type. So we'll see, and
Wow.
so they just go right back to the Seraphine. So they didn't think it was a huge issue in the bot lane. I mean, their bot lane wasn't doing terribly, but they're gonna pick up Ashe as a response.
Okay.
So they're gonna go Ashe Seraphine. I don't mind that. Again, here I would like to see more DPS. I think they're kind of walking in the same direction that they had last time, where it's like we have a lot of sustain, but we don't have a lot of DPS, and if we fall behind, it's really hard to actually kill anyone on Bloom Gaming because we just don't do damage.
Yeah, there's 2 sides to every coin, right?
Yeah.
It's we can sustain everything on the planet because you don't have enough damage to kill us, or I can't sustain the amount of damage that you
Yeah,
have
right.
to kill us.
Right.
So you can get stuck between that place right there, but whatever. To them, this is what works.
Yeah.
So that's what they have over here, and say, listen, Seraphine is a comfort pick.
Yeah.
We know we can make things work around it. This time we got Ashe because the other time it was banned.
It
out.
was and they got the Sona.
So that's where you got to look at a little bit and say, okay, this is a bot lane they're good with. It doesn't really matter if they get the Annie again. We can still rotate and do what we have to do with it. Maokai, solid pick, is just someone who takes a long time to kill.
Yeah, I mean, I think Maokai is honestly a really good pick. It's good into dive heavy comps as well. The Xayah, I think, is a pretty smart answer. I mean, can dodge a lot of the engage that DePaul has right now.
See that Viger ban.
Yeah, the Viger
No
ban.
scaling.
The Viger ban is interesting. I mean, I'm surprised that they're not using the Seraphine pick as a way to pick an AD mid laner, because they have so much AP coming from jungle and bot lane.
But you see the bans over here again, right? It's Irelia, Fiora, Jax. They're clearly worried about a dominant top laner who can just start mowing down everybody.
Yeah.
So that's what, to me, that's what shows. It's all right. Ezreal had a crazy game. Let's just get him out of here. But now we need to start focusing on top lane bans, and we need to let Maokai be a safe pick. And he's one of those champions who absolutely can just survive and survive and survive and survive. Yeah. That's all it is. And the Silas, I like it. You have some great ultimates.
Yeah,
pick him anytime you want.
Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. So all of a sudden you have Tibbers who can just drop down right on him. You have a Lissandra ult, so now you can engage. You have a Vi ult, now you can engage. You have a Xayah ult, gives you a little more protection.
Survivability.
So, yeah, so I think Silas is a great pick. He's always a great pick. He floats between.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna go with the Ornn.
So what?
Ornn and Maokai.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit like what we saw last game.
Almost redundant.
Yeah, there's not a lot of damage. I mean,
so that Silas jungle or
I think
mid?
it's Silas mid, Maokai jungle, Ornn top.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't get that.
Oh, give me the Darius.
So he's gonna slam
Oh,
the
give
Darius.
me that.
So that's it. So another one of those champions. They managed to ban 3 out, but they forgot about my
Darius.
4th man, Darius.
Oh, he's
right
the man
there.
too.
Absolutely has the capability to 1v2 someone, and actually against that comp sucks for Darius late game.
Yeah, because you.
I mean that is
How's he gonna get to him?
things. Yes, that is like horrendous. Ashe is a massive counter to him.
Yeah.
Seraphine can slow you and stop you get over there. Ornn can just soak up a lot of damage even with how much Darius has. I mean, the thing is, all he needs to get is 5 stacks on somebody, and all of a sudden he's dropping everyone for 700 true damage.
Legit.
But that's tough. I think the bot lane alone is strong enough to be like, no way, I can't get to anybody, and you just spam abilities, and you just spam flash ghost and everything you can.
Yeah, I think this comp kind of it's very similar to what they played last game, but I do think it's slightly better for the side of DePaul University. But again, it's another situation where top lane can get very out of control and be very difficult, because if Darius is fed as Irelia was last game, who really can actually stop him from just kind of pushing top and doing whatever he wants? So
that's what sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing is Silas has 5 great ultimates for him.
Yeah.
So that's a good one for him. We might see just in that regard. Maybe there's an ult or two that changes things.
Yeah.
For them, which is good. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. We got a couple picks that were the same as last game. So everybody that wants those champions got those champions, and they're looking for a repeat over here.
Oh, so it's actually Ashe ADC.
Yeah. So just throw a little more damage.
I like that.
Yeah, throw a little more damage out there.
Well,
I mean,
to
if
be
I'm
honest,
I'm
I don't
Lion,
think.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking that bot lane.
True.
I'm kind of scared from the slow snare.
Right.
I mean,
I don't think Ashe ADC is very good, but I do like the fact that they actually have like physical damage.
Ashe is good simply to the fact of you're one of the very few 80 carries that has engaged.
Right.
So it's let's go in right now. You don't have to rely on anybody. If you see it, you take the shot. That's it. And there's nothing worse on this planet than, oh, I got him. He's about to be dead. boom, Ash arrow hits you across the
The
map,
map,
and
yeah.
you're stuck there for 1.5 seconds, and everybody just destroys you. That's the worst. So I'm sure we'll see a couple of those coming out this game of the long-range snipes, but an interesting matchup overall.
We see the cleanse on the Zaya. I feel like in case that Ash arrow comes out, I feel like it's kind of inevitable almost in that lane. In that lane when she hits 6.
And the thing is, she needs to. It's tough because she has like 5 things that she needs to dodge, so the ult really just isn't enough.
Right. That's it. It
Double
always
down on it.
it always helps, but is it good enough? And they're looking to cheese it down here for the level 1, and they get a little early damage on that Annie, but it's just not enough, and it's traded right back because the Annie's range is just so long that you have just poke potential, which seems like limitless range.
Yeah.
Really, it does. So we'll see how this pans out over here in the bot lane, but we also got a couple other lanes that got a lot of stuff going on. You see Maokai starting to take a lot of damage early to Darius. I'm sorry, Maokai. Yeah, I'm sorry, Maokai over there in the jungle taking some good damage. Yeah, I mean those jungle monsters are hard. Those jungle monsters are hard.
Yeah.
And they started opposite side of the map. So Vi started blue, Maokai started blue. So you're gonna see top gank, bot gank from opposite sides.
You also see the difference here. I mean, of course, Vi's clear is way faster, but she's already on her second buff. We'll see if Maokai wants his red. Okay, so he's gonna go for the Raptors first. So we might see Vi top kind of early, or even mid.
Gank.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it
he
looks
said
like both
screw the
junglers are going to
Raptors.
be here on mid as they see that there's low HP bars, but Sidus is walking right into the Vi, does it
No.
off the flash, and just dies.
That
Man.
is 100% the jungler's fault. That is false sense of security, where he said, "Man,
I'm here, bro. I'm here."
Man, I'm here. Let's get him." And then not knowing that the Vi is there, Silas goes in and gets deleted.
But the thing is, it's a little bit like you can't walk right into that bush.
I know.
You know Vi's not on the bot side because your Maokai's there.
Yeah.
So you can't just walk into the top side.
Oh, look at this.
Like
Does
Vi
little-
wants-
does
oh,
little
Vi wants
know?
it.
Does little Vi
Vi
know?
actually lands the Q flash
okay.
away from the Maokai.
One
Flash
more, one
followed
more,
by the
one
Vi is
more.
going to be
Man.
kill for her, and she's going to get the Krugs levels up to 4, but now Scoobs is in trouble by himself. Flash away
That
from
might
the
be
last
the-
auto, and it's actually going to be Annie that finds the kill in response. Ash holds on to both summoner spells. Ash has Flash and Ghost, but isn't going to use either.
Oh,
No
my
need
God.
to.
I mean, you already see blue
If
coming
you're
out
not
there.
dying, why use them?
Oh,
my
my
goodness.
goodness.
That early game Vi gold.
Yeah.
I love Vi. You play that champion, you got early game shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit, 4 minutes. I mean, she's ready to go.
Yeah, Vi, excellent pick. Playing that champion as intended. And I really love it. Both the junglers started complete opposite sides and just somehow perfectly met in the middle.
Yeah.
And Vi comes out huge out of that. So this is a good start for Vi. This is where we might start to see a lot of, hey, I'm going to punish Maokai in the jungle.
Yeah.
Guys, just watch my back because we have the more aggressive champions right now.
Yeah.
And we see Darius taking some damage up there. He just did not really care. He's going to push the wave right into
But
the tower.
if
and
we
back.
look at the little CS differential, it's
He's doing some
near
work.
It's a
40
lot.
to 17.
Seriously.
So yeah, 39 to, Ornn will collect a little bit here, but it's going to be up about 15 CS and then some after this wave.
And we do not get the 1v1 we've
False.
been waiting for. The Annie Maokai did not happen right there.
No.
Annie goes back, bot lane. Maokai throws a little sapling around where he needs to. And that's it. Now we wait.
Yeah. So
It'll happen.
I hope.
I have faith. She'll have Tibbers by that time. It's the big fire versus wood. Maokai is a tree after all. So.
nice dodge from Lysandra. Gets out, goes back in with the E in. Silas just W's her. Very OP ability.
Silas is a little bitch.
Yeah.
But I love him. I mean, I love him
They
so
need
much.
to throw the execute back on his W.
Dude, give it.
It was like
That was peak Silas. And the heal. Oh
Yeah,
my
and the
god.
shield.
Oh my. Oh,
it was like
overloaded ability.
What if
Why
we
did
gave...
you do that? Why did you give him an
Oh,
execute, a
shit.
shield, and a
Oh,
heal?
flash forward from Lysandra. Also going to go
Oh,
down, and
God.
then the W follow-up plus the Q is
Okay.
going to be enough damage, and that's just a solo kill for Halcyon in the mid lane.
So that's proof they need to bring it back, right?
Right.
Yeah.
He
I
died.
mean, we can just submit that footage to Riot and say, please.
How do they argue?
Underpowered champion.
They
Yeah,
have to do
this
it.
is an underpowered champion right now. You need to fix this guy.
Oh, I mean, it's a little bit of the same story happening in game 2 here, I think. Just,
This time, DePaul doesn't have a return kill.
right, they don't have anything back, but they're just playing so scared. Everywhere I see, like, they're just playing so scared. So, hoping that they actually opt to pull the trigger somewhere. Maybe it's in bot lane here. No flash or cleanse on the side of the Xayah here.
But that's the finals, right? Once you start to get in this like postseason, it becomes a real thing where it's we can't mess up, and you pick something so much different, and you look like a different team.
Yeah.
You really do. And I get there are comfort picks in League. There are champions that scale. That's a completely real thing. But
See Vi going top lane.
sometimes you just need that aggressive.
Yeah. Vi looking for the Ornn. Again, that Q and does.
I mean, that's a tap.
Ornn almost dying.
I tickled you real quick.
Ornn almost dying right there.
But the thing is that Ornn is
Level 6 with the
32
pink.
CS to 65, and that
That's
wave is in a
tough
very
early.
sad spot. As a lot of damage goes down onto Ashe here. Ignite's going to be used by the Annie.
Oh
and
my
he is
God,
just
Ashe.
one auto away from death.
Careful, dude.
Needs to walk away.
Dang. He almost didn't realize
Yeah.
the damage. That
Yeah.
I feel like 70 HP.
Almost got a little surprise kill as now Silas in a very sad spot, getting shoved under turret and poked so much. Sitting at about a third HP.
He needs the homie Maokai to come in real quick.
Yeah.
Real bad. Lissandra already solo killed him. Did spend the flash. No flash. She does have her ult back up. Maokai comes in. Give it a little W. You got the E. You know
Yeah.
the timing. That's all you gotta do.
Silas has the Lissandra also. We'll see
Yeah.
what he opts to go for. E from Lissandra, just kind of baiting.
No,
But
that's
he
the
goes
wrong
forward,
move.
and now here
Oh,
comes
jeez.
ult. But a nice ult is going to dodge the Q from Lissandra. We'll see if she opts to follow up. Goes forward with the W. Q is just going to miss, and that looks like it might be the end of it. He's away to safety.
Survival.
Ult's being traded. Nothing more.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, I think if Lissandra full comboed him before dropping the ult, it would have went a little bit different. Silas able to trade a lot of stuff back over to Lissandra because Lissandra led with the ult, so he had his entire combo to go right back. So I mean, good play by him. He's one of those champions that's very deceptive, where it's you're at half HP, I can all in you. But his W starts to give him a fourth of his life bar back.
Right.
So he's a very good all-in champion, which a lot of people don't use it sometimes, and he can just deal so much damage.
Yeah.
So much.
Especially with the auto cancels. With
with his passive where he's flailing around
For real.
everywhere. It's just incredible.
Yeah, I mean, still though the story is just DePaul looks so defeated before they're even it doesn't look like they're even trying to make things happen against Bloom at all, and Bloom is just kind of getting to do whatever they want without any type of punishment. We'll see if
Maokai wants something.
they maybe
mid.
pull the trigger. Yeah, Maokai looking
there
at
he
mid
is.
now. He knows that Lissandra has no ult and no flash. Has the
E
flash
is spent.
himself. Here comes the W. E's on cooldown, and it looks like Lissandra has no way out
There
of
you
this.
go.
That's going to be a kill for the Silas, as now Darius looks to maybe pick a fight with this
That's
Ornn
a lot
in the
of
top,
AD,
and here
bro.
comes
That's a
ult
lot of
goes over the
AD.
top. He's laying up the stacks, and this is
No
going to be
way.
a solo kill.
Oh.
As the E comes forward, you
no.
can't fight
Ornn,
Ornn.
baby.
This
No.
champion is omega broken.
Ornn just soaked up everything.
Jeez.
Oh, and
Everything.
Seraphine
Oh
goes
my
over and is
God.
going to land on 2 now. And Annie goes down right off the bat. The Vial is going to get actually pulled into the turret, and Scoobs is going to pick up a kill on the backside. That was actually Silas with the Vial, and Vi goes in herself, flashing forward to land the Q as Ashe looks to kite away. W is going to go down, flash forward from the Sandra, gets flashed away from the Seraphine, and everyone is just going to escape with their lives. A 1-for-1 trade in the end.
Yeah, if Zoe was here right now on the map, you'd see like 6 flashes just in the bot lane.
Oh, Lysandra needs to be careful though. It's kind of by herself, and the E is on cooldown for a little bit. Nice cancel
the
from the
CC is
Maokai
tough.
prevents her from taking that E2 over the wall. Scoob's here looking to do what he can to help out the mid laner, and actually flashes in the very end, and a kill over for Seraphine. So some life starting to spring from DePaul University.
Yeah, that's 4 straight kills.
For real.
Just to give up 1 death right here. That's excellent for that.
And this is what we wanted to see. Play the game.
Mm-hmm.
If you're, even if you lose in the finals, at least lose playing the game.
That's right. That's right. And we're seeing a different team. That was some beautiful synergy right there.
Yeah.
There was a lot of early game potential that we haven't seen so far.
Yeah.
I mean, you're starting to see the dynamic between top shift. I mean, he knows maybe I can't do that again right away, so I'll take a CS disadvantage.
Yeah.
But the capability's there. Just wait a minute. Let me get my ultimate. I can take this guy.
Yeah. Oh, and the E is going to go wide from the Silas, but
But you see a breath of fresh air in there, right? Now all of a sudden,
yeah,
you see the
he's looking
Silas
for it.
just
Yeah.
start all in.
He's ready to go.
He was playing.
All right, and
so
Vi,
safe.
though, he
Yeah.
doesn't care. He's going right back in the bot lane. Here comes the Zaya going forward. Feathers going down. So much damage. Vi Q2 is going to be the one that seals Seraphine's fate. Ash looks to trade back autos on the way out, but needs to be a little bit careful. Maokai sitting in his back pocket. Okay, and Lysandra's going in, but needs to be a little bit careful as Silas just one-shots her. Doesn't even get a chance to use the ultimate because Silas says, guess what? I have your ultimate.
Yeah, and that's it. And that's what I was just saying. He's a tricky champion where you think I can one-shot him. He's at half health. Well, he just went back to half health after he used his heal on you, and now you're stuck in a very bad spot.
Yep.
And he goes down. So, I mean, we're seeing this gap close. It's still just 1 kill away. Bloom is able to just pick up the kills here and there to keep it above right now. But,
Yeah, still sitting at a nice gold lead.
Yeah, still sitting at a nice gold lead.
Okay,
but we're seeing a
Ashno
little bit
needs to be
different.
careful as the Tibbers going to go down to seal the fate here, but a Maokai over the wall. Do they see it? Not quite. Seraphine goes wide. Annie's going to get hit, has no flash. Maokai W comes in. That's going to be a 3rd kill for the support Seraphine.
Yeah, but that's a tactical death because you let Tibbers do the damage.
True.
So that's one of those ones that I want to happen.
All right, and right on the other side of the map, Silas needs to be careful as the Lysandra goes in. Oh, nice juke from the Silas, but Vio follows, and doesn't matter. You can only dodge so much.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do as a champion, and he actually elects to go crown.
Yeah.
He does. So not something we see a lot on Silas.
Yeah.
Really not something we see a lot on Silas. So he obviously has a game plan of I'm going to go in with Ornn and Maokai. Like,
just-
I'm going to be one of those champions. That
Yeah.
take. I think the plan is I'm going to take Lysandra's ult or I'm going to take Vi's ult, and I might be the engaged for
Right.
the whole team.
Yeah, I don't hate it. There's not a lot of range on Bloom Gaming that can kind of proc that crown before the team fight actually begins. So, like you said, it's just going to be kind of like another frontline disrupt. We'll see if he has enough damage with that build, but
He always has damage.
True.
He's always got damage. So, Bloom, still 3K advantage.
Yeah.
Still a 3K advantage. They have 2 dragons over there. Right here, we have another dragon coming up in 3 minutes over here. So we'll see if we see a power shift by that point. It's a 2-kill game right now. Silas starting to get very confident. And a lot of stuff going on in the mid lane. We have Vi coming up with another gank. Lysandra goes in immediately. Vi looking to make something happen over here. Is able to get it. He grabs the Vi ult. I don't think he can do anything with that. And he tries to flash to get away, but the Vi queuing up says, I think
No
you're
way.
dead. And
let
left.
him live. Yeah. So Vi actually,
He wants it still. The Vi wants it.
yeah, Vi's just sitting in the little raptor bush on a pink ward, maybe looking to set a trap for someone, but eventually has to leave. So, I mean, so incredibly close, but Silas lives in the end, has TP to get back to cover the mid wave, and it's just flashes being traded.
It's very sad that you didn't get it. It's one of those things where you're queuing up the queue, and it's like, you ignited him, right? You ignited him. No, I have
We
TP
don't have
this
ignites.
game. Yeah. What? After it already went over the wall, because that's a guaranteed
Yeah.
kill if you hit him with it.
All right, and looks like a fight might happen here as the Maokai goes over the top. Such a huge position for the Seraphine ult. She has it up. Opts to use it late here. It's going to be follow-up CC, so Lysandra can knock it out anyway. Now, Vi ult on the Silas is going to use it as after the flash from Darius, and now Zaya needs to be careful on the bot side as she's just by herself. 2 free kills for the side of the Bloom University right here. They're going to turn their attention onto the Rift Herald now.
I like that. The Bloom.
And
it is
that's-
DePaul.
yeah.
Well, they did some work
DePaul.
right there. No, I like that. I like
A
that.
little bit of both.
Yeah, it was a combination.
Oh, and it looks like
Uh-oh.
Silas was feeling generous and kind of just gifts a kill back to Bloom.
But that's the problem right here, right? Is we had talked about in Champions Select that Darius has a real hard time this game against that team comp.
Yeah,
that
for
man
sure.
ghosted and flashed and
Oh, he
couldn't get
did.
an ability
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
He
yeah.
couldn't even get an ability
All
off.
right, more action though as Vi goes in and kind of just ends his life away. Shutdown for the Ashe is going to be massive now, and there's another kill onto the Annie, and the TP being used from Lysandra doesn't matter at all. Ashe is going to find another shutdown onto the Zaya, looking for a third kill. Flash away from Halcyon is going to get him to safety. Zeke is here but has no flash, needs to be so incredibly careful. Ashe looking to chase these down, cutting down the
Look at
Darius.
this.
Look at this, he
can't do
play the
shit.
game. The slows are just too
Yeah.
massive for the side of DePaul University. They're going to pick up the Rift Herald plus 2 shutdowns onto Ashe. That is massive and should be enough goals to complete his mythic.
Yeah, and Darius was a later pick that we saw.
Yeah.
And is just not good against this composition. Immediately, he wasn't going to have a good time. We knew
Yeah.
this.
Not
And
like Irelia
this is-
last
This
game.
is proof back-to-back games where this man literally cannot land an ability on someone because he's CC chained to the maximum. Can't do anything.
Seriously, never mind the abilities. He can't move. This guy can't.
move.
He
Yeah,
can't walk,
he
dude.
can't use
Yeah.
his champion effectively
Jeez,
right now.
man.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, he's still up 50 CS, but I think the other thing is, you know, you kind of see those top lane bans paying off. He's obviously not as comfortable on Darius as he is on those other 4 champions. And because of that, what was a really huge power point for Bloom Gaming last game is not paying off as much at all because he still has a gold lead. He's still up near 50 CS, but it's not really paying off in the end as they look to pick a fight with one another in the top lane. Ornn versus Darius, and Darius has full mana and half HP, and Darius has none left, so can't do a whole lot. This Ornn is just almost immovable right now. But a kill onto the Silas before Dragon starts is pretty huge, but Halcyon needs to be careful. Doesn't have E up. Maokai W comes over the top, and that's going to be a kill for Seraphine again, being a little bit greedy trying to face check there. No Vi out for this Dragon fight is going to be huge. Ornn has TP as well.
3v3?
Well, Ornn has TP, so we'll see if it actually ends up being a 3v3 or Ornn TPs to secure this. Bloom kind of being tentative, looking like they don't want to completely
don't
give
want
this
it.
up, but they don't want to just face check either. Vi's going to queue over the wall, has no Q, looks to go in for the steal, but it's just too late. That's a big Tibbers over the top as the Zaya ult to get the feathers down, but the pullback doesn't really do anything, and the sustain is just massive.
Oh,
Zaya
and Silas
isn't
is
able to
here.
get in there at all. Vi gets a kill on the Ashe and then escapes over the wall like a bandit somehow, unbelievably. Doesn't even have to use flash. The Ornn is going to hold TP. Silas uses his, and now he's going to try to get out.
Oh my
He wanted that. He wanted that. He
Oh,
could have had her too.
Yeah, it was close. Silas not able to get that E over the wall.
It's harder than you think.
Yeah.
Wow.
Still though, a dragon plus 2 kills going over to the side of DePaul. So
Yeah,
A
and for the
complete
first time-
shift.
Yeah, for the first time in this series, DePaul Gaming is taking an advantage of
Yeah.
more kills.
yeah, and the gold lead now just within 100 right now.
And I guess we did see Bloom struggle a little bit mid-game last game.
Yeah.
It is approaching that time frame. I want to say 14, 15 minutes, still early mid-game. You see Silas doing some damage to Lysandra, just a little bit of a trade.
Yeah, Silas looking to pick a fight, going
Oh,
under the
boy.
turret. Needs to be careful though, because Lysandra has a lot of roots. Is going to force the flash out. E is not going to be taken by Lysandra, and that's going to be the end of their little skirmish in the bot lane. Silas opting to recall and call it a day.
Now we've got a game.
Yeah, now we have a game.
Now we have a game.
fresh start for DePaul University.
Seriously, it's like
as
it just started.
The gold lead is just 300 apart, and pretty much all of that gold lead is on Vi.
Yeah, Vi is the big one right here, right? I mean, got a kill in a 1v3, then got out. So knowing the champion is huge. 2 games back to back were popped off, but is Vi enough
Yeah.
to stop this team? That's what
Yeah.
we kind of have to look
Also,
at.
interestingly, Seraphine is 6-2 with
Yeah.
mythic and almost 2 items. So the Seraphine is basically like a mid laner right now. Like
Yeah.
Seraphine has the same amount of items as Lysandra and Silas. So Seraphine is another carry right now, not even a support. So that's huge.
There is no support. It's
Yeah.
just all gas, no brakes.
Yeah.
For real. She's doing some damage right now.
Seriously.
Annie couldn't relate at the moment. Still has the Tibber stuns, the big engages, but
Yeah.
Seraphine's got that poke, doing some damage with the torment.
Yeah. So
Wow.
now it looks like the roles almost being reversed from what we saw last game, as it's all kind of DePaul University with the push, looking to break this game open in the mid game. Obviously, Bloom Gaming still very much in an okay spot. They're actually up still 700 gold, but it's really hard for them to actually play the game. There's so much wave clear on DePaul. You see with the Seraphine and Ashe, it's like impossible for them to actually shove out
You
midways.
see Vi and Maokai there, almost with a little bit of engage.
Yeah, as they both look to cover the top laners. Both teams.
They got a little too close. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god, these guys, here they go. Not this
Both
time, not
teams
this time.
seeming maybe a little bit nervous, as I think they realize how close this game is right now, and they're just waiting for the right moment to try to break it open. They look to take down this turret here. Silas needs to be a
she's
little bit
quick.
careful. Gets out with the E.
Yeah, it's just so much back and forth, and it makes you sit up on your seat a little bit, and then nothing happens.
Yeah.
It's just one engage is a domino effect, which starts an entire team fight right here for either of these people. And the X factor is this Ashe ult that I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't really seen any proactive Ashe arrows, to be honest, which I'm kind of surprised about. She hasn't tried to kind of look for it at all, to just see if she can find a pick. You know, maybe she can blow Xayah cleanse or Xayah ult or something like that, but she's being very stingy with it, I guess you could say, which, you know, maybe isn't the worst thing. I think she really wants to save it to stop Darius or Vi in these team fights, but interested to see if she opts to look for picks with it, as both of the mid laners kind of skirmishing in the bot lane,
You
trading
see
back
Vi coming
blows.
down too.
Yeah, Vi and friends coming down from Bloom Gaming.
Oh, Jesus.
Silas, it's
Oh!
a nice Q flash from
There
Vi,
we go.
and that's gonna be a kill for.
So they're not gonna
Lysandra.
have Silas for this dragon right here. It's up in 20 seconds.
Yeah, he'll be up 10 seconds
Yeah,
after.
he has a mismatch of 10 seconds right here. So this is where you have the power play. It's a 4v5. Darius makes his way over to the bot side right here. You just don't want to die. You want to take this and fight as soon as you can,
Yeah.
really, or just take this dragon.
Yeah,
And-
DePaul doesn't want to just give it up for free, though. They know that they do have the Silas TP, and they're just trying to stall this out. There's no flash on Vi and no ult on Lysandra, so those are big cooldowns right now. 5 seconds now on Silas, so it's actually going to be a 5v5 for this dragon fight in the end, as he has TP. TP comes down immediately off of his respawn. Darius looking to maybe find a flank in the backline. That's a huge Orna over the top, is going to force Lysandra away so incredibly low. Vi's going to have to queue away. Here comes the ult in from the side. Picks up the Vi ult, just goes in, trying to kind of stall them back so they can get the dragon. He's going to pay with his life. Vi ult himself, and that's a huge Seraphino over the top. Here comes the Orn in there as well, but Ashe goes down instantly. It's a great play from Scoobs, who pretty much cleanses and ults out of everything and just finds a massive team fight win
And
from
no one
Bloom
dies.
Gaming.
And
No
so-
one dies.
So for so long, Darius was stuck on the other side of the dragon pit right here, and he's
He
just starting to
was.
slowly do some damage over to Maokai. He does have an ult, so it could be possible he kills him. Who knows how far he wants to take this? But
Oh.
no way, no way.
No.
What was that? Whatever. So
Darius is for funny.
Darius was outside of the wall for a long time because he knows he can't be the one engaged and stuff, or he gets trapped, he gets stuck. The only thing that I say Bloom Gaming did wrong was give with the dragon, but you have to look on the flip side. We give with the dragon, we get 4 kills.
Yeah, plus
and
Baron.
we get a Baron. So
Darius-
it
Oh,
kinda
and Silas
works in
is just
that,
flashing
he wants to
forward.
clean up.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Actually,
what?
somehow Xayah lives with like 1 HP, has to flash over the wall. That is so incredibly sad. Can Vi find his way out? Cannot. Shut down is going to go over to the Silas in the end, so find some type of payment for using his flash.
Yeah, and then it was a 5v4. Darius didn't enter that fight
Yeah.
until the very end. Bloom Gaming straight up won a 4v5.
Yeah.
They straight up won a 4v5. Darius came in at the very end. He hit him with one ability, he gets a shutdown kill.
Yeah.
Like that was it. That man was a non-factor in there. If Bloom can make that happen again,
It's huge, and Silas is going to go
Yeah.
down as Lysandra goes in and does so much work. Ash Arrow's going to stop the advance. I think, we said that Silas and DePaul needed to be aggressive. I think Silas is going maybe a little bit too far in the other direction. Needs to play a little bit slower. I mean, he flashes, takes the Vial, and tries to ult the Zaya with ultimate.
A little intense for him.
Yes,
I
it's,
mean, not the time. I feel like maybe save that for a little bit later.
Or
more opportune
right,
positioning.
exactly.
I don't know.
Or someone that can't just dodge the ultimate
right
with their ultimate.
I feel like the timing buffer for her is kind of easy to get as well.
Right.
And like maybe
Right. And as we speak of Vi ultimates into the middle of nowhere, Vi says, "Hold my beer, I have one of my own." Goes in, but gets the blast going out and lives pretty much fine. They're gonna scuffle over Raptors. We'll see if anything actually comes of it. Vi's gonna smite it away and get out, no problem.
wow. Okay.
So now that the gold lead balloons back up to 5K and change for the side of Bloom Gaming, so they're sitting very happy now. This Zaya is starting to really hurt, sitting at 3 items, has the Lord Doms, has the 2 pink wards, team player.
And this is where it is, right? Is it the end of days is near, or do we go 50 minutes? That's really where I see it
pretty
right now.
much.
Because one fight is we can take turret inhibitor and
And
a
just end the
nexus
game pretty much.
and a nexus turret. Depending
Yeah.
on how the death timers are,
Sure.
you might be able to end the whole game. So this is where it comes down to you're both at power spikes right here. Who engages first?
Yeah.
Who team fights better?
This is like another thing that I think Bloom is doing kind of weird. They have Baron and like they're just all sitting on top trying to dive the Ornn. And it's like, maybe you kill Ornn here, but why don't you push for the base? The TP is going to come out and Ornn's actually just going to survive.
Actually, what is the play? there?
And the Ash Arrow is going to land onto the Vi, and now they're just going to be forced to run away, and they're just wasting Baron. I mean, Silas is going a little bit deep, feels charitable, kind of bad for Bloom Gaming, and opts to just gift a kill, but maybe I spoke too soon as he gets out, and he says, top laner is going to eat the death for me. Vi goes in by himself, and a massive Seraphine all over the top is going to land on 4. Here comes Lysandra into the middle of everyone, and so much damage from the Zaya, just free hitting over the top. No one can touch her, and
my
Lysandra
God.
and Zaya pretty much put that one to sleep, doing so much work right there.
man.
Because it starts out so bad. How do you dive an Ornn, right?
Right.
With this turret, you can't kill him. They know they can't kill him. But the whole team rotates. Maybe that's what the play is, right? Let's fake dive Ornn and bait 5
They say-
people up here.
What if we do a play so stupid
Yeah.
that it confuses them?
Yeah, and that's what I don't understand. Because you're putting Bloom Gaming in a position where you're forcing them to win. It's not like, oh man, they're overpowering us. It's, whoa, we got the better team right now. What
Come
just
on up,
happened?
guys.
Whoa, what's going on? Like we saw a Vi engage, Seraphine hits a massive 3-person ult.
Yeah.
Nobody can do anything. They mow down the Vi immediately. That's when you should start pulling out and
Right,
use
right.
your champions
That
that
can
literally
kite.
can kite their entire team.
Oh my goodness, it's
Oh
Seraphine.
my god, yeah, that's
No
the third
way.
dragon over there.
Seraphine steals the dragon, actually, gets an objective bounty, plus putting DePaul University somehow on soul point.
That's Puggy Dodge.
And
There
so
you go.
much chaos happening, and I think you hit a really good point. I think what's happening is DePaul finds 1 kill, and they're like, oh, we can just go in now. But you
Right.
can't go in. They can't do that, because as soon as they go in, they get blown up by Lysandra and
Right.
Zaya.
That's not your comp. Your
Right.
comp is you have to stay away from us at
Kite.
10 feet at all times.
Right.
And all of a sudden, once you take that factor away and say, haha, I'm on your doorstep, and then you go, Thank you.
Yeah, right. Zai said
Thank
this
you.
is
Wait a
exactly
minute,
where
my
I want you.
entire problem
And
was I
now
couldn't
Vi's
get
just
to
going to
you.
go in by
Yeah.
himself into the absolute back line. Here comes a huge engaged Seraphino. It's going to land on everyone. Catches the Zaya coming out of ult, but lives barely. No. Shut down over to Ornn, and that's going to be 2. Unleash falls down quickly thereafter. Annie's by herself and
Oh
is
my
a
goodness.
very, very dead support as they push down onto the mid lane. Halcyon finds a kill in response in the bot lane, but it's
Darius really can't do anything.
yeah,
to
just
stop this.
Darius versus 4, and the root's actually going to
Oh,
land
shit.
now. Needs to be
Oh,
careful.
boy.
Flashes away to safety, and Ash is actually tanking. Needs to be a little bit
Yeah,
careful. Isn't that
Lissandra
tanky?
finally coming all the way back. So I mean, they obviously can't really end here, but
an
they
inhib.
can take an inhibitor, which makes just your
And
job a
Baron's
little
up
bit
in 10
harder.
seconds. So they're going to get this mid lane inhibitor. They need to quickly base. And oh my goodness, I
What?
think Halcyon
Too
is playing
far.
a little bit
What?
too crazy right now. It has
No, dude,
ultimate,
it's not
but
gonna
doesn't
save you.
have the E. Is going to go down. The Ornn ult kind of gets whiffed. I don't think it matters, but shut down for the Ornn. And now Baron's on the table. TP onto Lissandra, but it has a 45-second death timer. So interesting to see if they actually just immediately run for Baron. But here comes the Darius just going on to this
Oh, wow.
okay, and now Vi's is going to hold right in. There's absolutely no time to catch your
Ash
breath.
has
There's
the
another
flash
big
attack.
Seraphino. It's going to split everyone now. They're actually kiting here. Here comes the Maokai out over the top. TP from the Ornn here. Follow-up
This is
shutdown for Seraphine. This might be the end of the
This is
game, but they're going to
over.
find another kill onto Annie, and now it's just Vi running back to the base. Silas picks up the Vi ult herself, and they're going to turn their attention onto the base.
They can't stop this. Vi and
Yeah,
Zaya
this is
cannot
really
stop
hard.
all 5
Zaya has
people.
no ultimate either, and Silas has the Vi ult. So Vi's going to see what she can do as she queues in, trying to do something to stall the game. Now,
Oh,
I don't know if
boy.
they realized that Zaya has no way to actually dodge Silas just clicking R on her, but it... Okay, so they may actually stall this game, maybe. Zaya's gonna have ult now and can maybe kite this out a little bit. Here comes the Silas, goes
I don't
forward,
think
finds
so.
one. The ult's actually gonna come down. Here comes the ult from Zaya in response, looking to kite away. Nexus turret number 2 goes down. It's just
Finish
Zaya
it.
versus the world,
There it
4v1, and that's gonna be too little and too late. And DePaul University comes back strong, tying the series up.
Wow. So definitely early game, we see Bloom having the lead. DePaul makes their way in. They make sure that they have an in there, and they come up with the win at the end of the day. They're a very back and forth, I feel like,
Yeah.
toward the mid to end game. We love to see that.
Yeah, it's crazy
yeah.
because previously, before the last 2 fights, DePaul had 2 bad fights.
Right.
So it wasn't like they they didn't get like a crazy pick. It wasn't like what do you do this? It's just all of a sudden they just started winning. like
Yeah.
the team just came on lock. And that's it.
And it's just like Vi syndrome, maybe. Is, you know, they see someone and they click R, and then they're 5 screens away from their team
Yeah.
in the back line. It's like you have no fault. Like, who's gonna follow up? Darius is just hitting Ghost and praying to God that, you know, their mouse
Right.
unplugs and they can't run away from him. And that was pretty much it. I think, you know, if you're Bloom Gaming, just take a deep breath, relax, play around objectives, and force them to walk into you, instead of just diving into them and getting kited permanently. So, but, you know, with that being said, DePaul did what we wanted them to, and,
Yeah.
and you know, it wasn't always pretty, but they at least forced the issue, pulled the trigger, and had some fight in them. So
I mean, yeah, excellent job over to them because, like, it was looking it was weird. How the game ended was weird.
Was very
it
weird.
wasn't.
Yeah,
it
sure.
wasn't. It wasn't either way, right? We started to see Bloom Gaming had a little bit of an edge over there, a few K gold lead,
yeah,
and DePaul was playing into their hand.
Yeah.
And that was it. And then, boom.
right.
They got a pick, and then they try to contest Baron, they all die. Then they try to recontest Baron, they all die. Then they try to they all die. So it was just so odd. It was
Yeah.
all of a sudden it was never 5 people anymore. It was 3 people, 2 people, versus 5.
A constant fight.
Yeah,
Right. And
yeah.
Bloom, I mean, Bloom was up 5K gold
Right.
when they started losing that string of like 4 fights that kind of resulted in them losing
It
the
wasn't
game.
even fights. It was just like
It was
somebody died. Then it was, well, I can't let mid tower go.
right.
Then they die. I can't let inhibitor go. Then they die.
Again,
I can't let a nexus tower go. Then they die. And every time somebody died, it was like the next person's up in 4 seconds.
And then
You'd
they
have 3 people alive
right.
in 4 seconds. It didn't make any sense, but that's league.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
league for you right there. And sometimes you have to have a captain of the team that can just say, guys, let it go. Stop.
Yeah.
Please, just let it happen. We need to work as a team right now.
Yeah.
But we have an interview.
Oh,
right?
and this
A
is the
special
best.
interview.
A fan interview.
interview.
Very rare. Yo, okay. Travesty.
What's up?
Yo, how's it going, everyone? How's it going?
It is going good over here. Let me tell you that.
we're
right
having
now.
fun.
It is going
We're having
wild.
fun.
Yeah.
How are you?
Doing good. You know, I got to see my hero, Joe Kim.
Who
So
is
that was
by
great
the
for
way?
me.
I see that in chat, but who is that?
Oh, you don't know who Joe Kim is? Oh,
Tell
to,
me
to
about
some,
him,
to some, it's the sun. To some, it's a blessing upon the earth. It's the rain that comes down when you need your crops.
Yo,
I love
It's
the
our
crops.
boy coming out from DePaul. In the side of the jungle, we got Rama himself. That's Joe Kim. Everybody's prophet.
So he's a jungler.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And sometimes that's what you need. You need Joe Kim.
Yeah.
I love Joe Kim after what I was just
Yeah,
told.
seriously.
Personally,
yeah.
I mean, that's it.
I mean, he's out
that-
here. He's out here changing people's lives, turning it around. Yeah.
Mhm,
That's
that's
big.
it. It's the manna from heavens as a person.
What a good man.
Yeah.
What a good
Yeah.
man indeed. So, I mean, you're obviously a DePaul University fan. Do you attend that school?
No, not at all. Not at all. No. I know Joe Kim because of the myth of Joe Kim
Right.
reaching my ears. You know.
So he's that far reaching.
This guy is pure. Listen, there's no corruption. This guy is pure. You
He's
can't
just a-
argue
yeah.
with this. What he said is
Wow.
Yeah.
it's gospel now.
It was great. One cup of Kool-Aid later, and it was great.
That's awesome.
That's how it should be.
Is there a signature champion that you hope he pulls out that would make you happy?
So signature champions, honestly, any single champion inside of League of Legends is a signature champion when it comes
That's
down to Joe
correct.
Kim.
That's the way to answer that.
yeah,
Yeah.
correct.
So
But is there
I've
one that
seen.
you specifically would like to see?
I don't,
Inside the jungle role.
Timo.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to my my boy, the naughty jungle. It's fun to
Nautilus
play.
Jungle.
I enjoy
Okay,
it.
I like that. Yeah.
You just flash hook somebody, pretty good. It's
Yeah,
free
that's kinda
low.
wild.
You level 2 gank pretty quick. It's pretty nice, and
Yeah.
people don't know how to deal with it. So
Yeah,
No.
it's annoying. It's annoying. I can definitely agree with that. So, I mean, going forward, what do you hope to see out of DePaul University? If you're their coach right now, you're in their call, you're giving them the pep talk going into game 3. What are you telling them?
one, Joe Kim, you're doing great. You're
Yeah.
perfect. Don't change anything.
The
Sure.
others be like Joe Kim. Done.
Be like Joe
Meeting
Kim.
adjourned.
that's all
Don't
you need.
do. That's all you need. Just listen to Joe Kim. I saw it. The Seraphine started hearing the blessings of
Yeah.
Joe Kim inside that game and started landing those encores
Yeah.
and was absolutely fresh in those team fights, stealing
Yeah.
dragons, changing the
True.
entire
Steal
pace of the
dragons.
game, all for their hero, Joe Kim.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. And a hero is a loose term. I actually think more than a hero
Yeah.
for Joe Kim. Maybe savior
Yeah.
is what I would use.
That's
might
a good
travel
term.
to
You're
visit
on the
Joe
path.
Yeah.
Y'all are on the right path
Let's go.
Exactly. Under your guidance.
under Joe Kim's guidance.
True.
Yes.
True.
Well, yeah.
You're just a
He's the
messenger.
messenger.
He's
He's
just a
like,
messenger.
he's like the Dalai Lama. He makes us one with everything.
Yeah.
And there's something to be said about a man like that who just commands
Selfless.
respect. He makes you
Yeah.
want to be a better person.
Seriously.
And that's why we love Joe Kim.
Thank you, Joe Kim. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe Kim.
Oh my God.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm
All
a new
right.
man now.
Yeah.
Travesty, thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping us see the light.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping us get on board and realize, I mean, what we're witnessing and how incredible it is. Thank you for following the stream and tuning in. We really appreciate you. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too. You too. Y'all enjoy being blessed with more Joe Kim gameplay.
We will.
Joe King,
Absolutely.
dude, let's go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What a
And-
legend.
All I have
what
to
a-
say after that is Joe Kim.
Joe
What a
Kim,
what
yeah.
a man. What a man.
Selfless.
I
Love
mean,
him.
yeah, really selfless, human. Could just do so much, and that's on the side of DePaul Gaming. I want to know who's on the side of Bloom.
A Bloom Gaming. Who is there?
Who is
Yeah,
theirs?
Joe
Who is
Kim.
theirs?
Yeah.
Yeah. And is that something we're gonna find out in
Yeah.
the next game?
I think
Yeah.
we might find out pretty fast.
Yeah.
Who's on the side of Bloom?
Yeah,
Exactly.
And that's
Oh,
it.
for
Oh,
sure.
and I'm actually seeing in the chat right here, Bloom Gaming does have a Joe Kim. Her name is Anita Dick and Me.
All right. On that note, we're gonna take a very quick break. We'll be right back. We will be right back.
We might need to take a quick break after
Take
that.
care. Don't go anywhere.
Game 3. You thought we were messing around. That's a quick break. I'll
Yeah.
tell you right now.
That is a quick break.
We meant it when we said a quick break because we have game 3 to get back into, and it's a fresh start.
Is it game 3? Or maybe it's game 1 or 2. Look at these bands.
True.
Same bands.
Who
Who knows?
knows?
It could be any of the games.
Yeah, and it looks like despite losing, Bloom is gonna opt to stay over onto the red side. I think they liked it. I mean,
You have a 50% win rate.
right.
That's not
That's
bad.
true.
And if you're Bloom Gaming, I don't think there were huge issues with draft or anything like that. I think a lot of it comes down to the mid game. You know, like what we talked about in game 1, figuring out a way around that. So the bans are pretty much going to be identical, with the exception of Seraphine. So the Seraphine was a huge problem for them,
Dangerous
which
champion.
is which is fair. I mean that.
She had second most damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
in
was
this game.
She was basically a
Crazy.
carry.
Was a carry.
She was a
Is
carry.
a
Yeah,
carry.
yeah.
Did some work.
Not anymore though. She's out. And speaking of out, Ornn is going to follow close behind, and they're just going to take the Annie away on
Yeah.
the B1.
Take it. You know what they say? If you can't go Seraphine support, you go Annie support.
Yeah. And they're just going to answer with the Vi.
So here's the thing. I do want to see some different champions. I pray.
Well,
at this
remember what we
point,
said, there's only 10
have
champions.
10
And you can
champions,
slot in a different champion
Yeah.
if one of those champions is banned.
Yeah. That's
does
what
appear
that is
like-
what we
But-
said.
or we are
Following that
doing
vein,
that.
we are
Yeah.
literally doing
Wait,
that.
that was. There's a script. Don't you remember?
My bad. I did forget.
We
I didn't
make
read it.
those rules. We did make those rules. So
Oh,
so
boy.
far, 3 champions that we have seen so far, and that just kind of really goes to show you where the meta is for a lot of this gameplay over here. And it goes as follows: Annie, good; Vi, good; Maokai, good; Silas, good. And that's it.
That's all you need to know too.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's really it.
it'll all fall into place afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we will see another familiar pick upcoming on the side of DePaul. Hopefully, here's what I want to see personally. I want to see.
I just want to
I'll look
see.
at Kazakhs. I just like to see him.
Yeah, Kazakhs would be interesting. I really doubt it's going to be Kazakhs, though.
It won't happen.
Yeah.
How do you
Well,
know?
will happen.
They're going to hit him with the. Okay, it's
Oh,
Ashley.
man. All right, so we're 5 for
Ash,
5.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. When do you think the cutoff breaks? 7? Or does it
Hopefully
break at
6.
6?
I mean,
Where do you think? Where do you think?
anything
Where do you think?
lower is better, I
No,
guess.
make a guess right now before a pick happens.
Okay, 9.
it's like-
Oh, we might go from 6 to 6.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna say the cutoff happens.
I hope they ban one of them.
8th pick. 8th pick is where the
Oh,
cutoff
God.
happens. 8th pick. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
So there would be one more pick that's familiar, and then the 8th pick is where we see a different champion.
Yeah, I mean, so is this Maokai support?
It's Maokai, whatever.
Who knows what that guy's
It could be
doing.
Maokai top. It could be Maokai top.
Jarvan ban.
Yeah, we saw him ban the first game.
So they're just banning out all of the junglers. And
That's what's
maybe
left.
they listened to the interview. They said, Joe Kim is carrying.
Yeah.
You're not going to get a even if it means we have to take Maokai and just have him in supporter top because it's really bad in both of those roles. We're going to do it so that Joe Kim can't get Maokai jungle.
Yeah, Joe Kim.
Sedge.
Joe Kim is he's a lot. He's not an ember in a fire. He's the fire.
Yeah.
And the more you can ban him out, the better I think you are of Bloom Gaming.
I think this comment that says casters are drunk and he misspelled drunk is pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean that's typically how it goes.
It's kind of the classic.
Yeah, that is how it goes. So you can never throw it back on you if you misspell it.
Right.
Because here's the messed up thing. He spelled it correctly and you're so hammered, you read it wrong.
Ooh.
That's the
Well played, yeah.
argument.
The
Yeah.
true outplay.
That's the true outplay.
Huge.
There it is.
That
MF.
right
So-
there.
Okay.
So MF is the new pick. MF is the official new pick of the series.
It's time.
Yeah,
We'll
and
take
that's how
that.
it
So
should
that's-
be.
I was wrong with the 8s.
Yeah.
Whoever had the 6 gets it.
So yeah, the MF pick is, I feel like very hard to play this game though, because you have like Annie ult plus Silas taking Vi ult plus Silas taking Lissandra ult. Like, it feels like it's gonna be really hard for her to actually.
No.
So this
Oh,
is,
it's Rao
so
jungle.
this is the Rel jungle after the little rework that we see
Yeah.
on Rel. It's nothing but Rel jungle.
Ooh.
till the end of time. Like that. That's just what it is.
Did Rail Jungle get nerfed? heavily on-
Slightly, yeah,
was
slightly.
It was
but
only slightly.
I think just as a whole, the champion is still so good with the engage that you have that why not? Why not pick her?
I mean, anyone that has a mount, I'm happy to endorse. We see Shen come through.
Yeah, good old Shen.
How do you argue with Shen? I
Good old
mean,
Shenny
free
boy.
shield, teleport. You got 2 teleports. You take teleport as your summoner, man.
Yeah.
You got 2 of them. 2.
So a lot of really wild champions. I'm not sure what they all
What's
do.
the final pick? What are you calling right now?
Ooh, maybe Jax. No, I don't think it's gonna be Jax.
Jack's a miss.
Gwen.
Gwen a miss.
Okay.
Gwen.
So what do I think about these drafts? I mean,
Gwen ain't bad.
young Gwen. Snip, snip.
Yeah. I mean,
that's
Gwen's
true.
not terrible. We'll see how the Gwen ends up. It's another strong side lane champion that if gets the lead is very hard to shut
is a
down.
problem,
Yeah.
which is good. But Shen is a champion that can just soak up a lot of that damage.
Yeah.
So that's always nice. But we'll see what happens over here. A pretty familiar comp, except for the last 4 champions. We're starting to see different people right there. But the first 6, we kind of know how it goes.
Yeah. I interested to see. I mean, the team fights will be interesting, right? Like everyone is just gonna kind of run at each other and see who can come out on top. I'm surprised that there's so much Ashe priority. I guess I don't know how strong the champion is, but it doesn't feel like it's that incredibly strong. Maybe with Triforce it is, but so much emphasis being put on Ashe as kind of the primary ADC for the side of DePaul University. And then interested to see how the MF works. You know, the buffs to what is that? Yumu's Ghostblade has been pretty
really,
huge
you
for-
just go lethality now.
Yeah.
Just forget about that crit and just throw a collector in there, and you're
Yep.
doing okay. So super awesome champion. The Ashe is very annoying though. You lose your passive a lot of the times that you normally wouldn't in
Right.
the laning phase, and with Annie's massive range,
Yeah.
it's not utilized a ton, but you still have a solid engage over here. I mean, you have the capability to just sit back in the back,
Yeah.
ult somebody, and hope you can just get 2-3 kills. I mean, MF is one of those champions where it doesn't matter if you have 4 deaths, get 2 items, and your ult does like
Yeah, you just one-shot
2200
someone, right,
damage.
yeah.
Even if you do half of that, that's 1,000 damage on somebody to
Right.
change an outcome of a fight. So, very nice, very solid pick. So we'll just see where it ends up going from here.
Yeah, no, for sure. Interested to see where kind of the junglers play around. I think, you know, on one hand, you want to make sure that Gwen doesn't get out of control, but on the other hand, like Misfortune getting really far ahead is a little bit annoying as well. So seeing where Rao opts to gank early, I think will be interesting. And you know, last game we had a lot of early action in the mid lane actually. And honestly, it was a pretty rough matchup for Silas. I think Silas was very far behind in most of last game.
He
so.
died like 4 times in the beginning of the game. Like I think he was like 1-4 or something like that. But who cares? The guy.
Yeah, you have the
the
ults,
guy was
right.
like, I got a shattered crown. I have Vial.
Yeah, and Zonia.
I don't care about my KDA
Right.
anymore. So
I've already
let's just
died
make it
10
work.
times.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
just-
it. So I
What's
mean,
another 5?
sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to get the edge off. And
And
if you don't care
The
about
best
it,
thing is you can't get reported for inting in custom games.
Is that true?
Yeah, you can't get banned.
How'd I get banned then?
I don't know.
You must have did something else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to have done something else, but what are you gonna do? So we got a little bit of time before we get into here. Josh, hit me with it. The series is tied 1-1. Who takes it and gets that 2-1?
All right, so here's what I heard. I heard that DePaul University Academy Red. I heard that they hit up coachfight.gg real quick.
What?
They wanted to get some. They wanted to get some. They wanted to get some quick assistance, so they hit up
So
one
that
of the coaches over there.
We were just kind of flexing some of our production value
Yeah.
with that seamless transition.
We got some cool shit going on,
Listen,
guys.
if
I mean,
you're
I
going
don't know.
to pay $6,000 for that intro/outro, You better use it.
We should use it more. I wish we used it every couple minutes in the game. We
Yeah.
just hear that blasting through the
Actually, if
we
I could
blast
get
you guys.
a petition started to just say, listen, universally, every 15 minutes we can all agree that plays.
All we
I
need is
think-
5 signatures, and we would agree.
I
to do
think
it.
what
Good,
would be
yeah.
fun is every time Vi clicks R,
Yep.
you cue that.
Oh, that would be so awesome.
So it's like the fight
so
starts.
you
and then,
don't know what happened.
Right.
including the Silas one.
You
Right.
come back,
Yeah.
including the size one, and it resets.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you don't know what happened. The
No,
fight.
and
Perfect.
you should never know what happens. Actually,
I know I
better yet,
don't.
Everybody,
you-
everybody, turn your monitors off,
And play.
and then just turn it back on in 30 minutes.
We'll
and
do the
just
same.
We'll see where it is. Yeah.
Right.
I think it's a good
And
idea.
if you feel like you are playing with your monitors off, you may want coaching.
Absolutely.
May, yeah.
Yeah.
Hit them up
May,
over
yeah.
there. I mean, you see it on the
Coachify.gg.
screen.
Again, that's not actually what Coachify.gg does. It's for coaches to help them build their brand.
Absolutely.
Right.
I'll still hit them up if I need some help. I'll
Right.
find a coach if I need one.
Right. And
They're
if-
broadcasting to me
you know how you know they're a good coach?
if they're on the platform.
Exactly. There we go.
If
So
they're on Coachify, I love
you
them.
can trust them, right?
I'm
They have
ready to
they have
talk to 'em.
everything together, and so we're just gonna go right back through the pick band phase.
Mm-hmm.
That was quick.
That was a quick pick
Just a
band
quick
phase.
summary for you, know, in case anyone forgot. I know I forgot, so this is actually very helpful.
There's always people joining in, so you want those fresh newcomers not to feel like they missed anything.
Right.
You want them,
And
to
that's
join
why we
in.
played the intro again.
That's why we do that, yeah. And so you want them to join in, and then to all of a sudden say, "Okay, cool, I didn't miss pick band phase."
Or the intro.
So we like to leave it up there for about 10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
just to make sure our bases are covered. But if we do find out that somebody has joined the stream, we'll
You go right
reset
back,
it.
right.
We'll
Perfect.
reset it.
Just
So-
let us know.
Yeah, just let us know. Just
We'll do it
please,
again.
Please tell us I missed pick band phase. Can you reset it for us?
Yeah.
And we'll do that.
Right.
No big deal for us.
Yeah.
No, we do what we do because of Joe Kim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said it any better myself.
I really feel awakened,
I do.
honestly,
I feel
after
like
hearing
I've
that from
changed.
Travesty.
I
Yeah.
feel like I've
You
changed.
know.
Yeah. So we have Bloom Gaming Allium taking on DePaul University.
And look at that little duck.
Wow.
Wow.
And the froggy.
And the frog and the little dragonfly.
Yeah, look at that. I mean,
Is that-
what do you think the
Is that two
backstory-
dragonflies? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a rare sighting.
This is so. I was actually told this only happens 1 out of every 9 trillion matches.
Right.
So we have been blessed by the cameraman
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
having
have
the
been.
Somehow we got
actual
that, yeah.
incredible sharp eye to notice what's going
To
on with
notice that.
spawns and gives us the treat of being able to witness it.
Yeah.
And
And that's
these
it. That's
champions
game
are
over.
here.
That's an early game advantage. Going
Oh, so
on,
it's
and-
Silas Jungle and Rail support. FYI.
Oh, okay.
Which is crazy that we spent 10 minutes in pick band and didn't know that.
Yeah, but it normally takes 11 minutes to know that stuff.
True.
At
point.
least for me, more like
Yeah.
40 for me. But that's
Yeah.
me,
To be honest, I don't even
Jeez.
know what happens. I just read whatever that guy puts for notes on the screen in front of me.
Right. And let me tell you, they are pretty wild.
Yeah. Sometimes I can't even read that.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't read half the stuff he says. If we did, I mean,
We wouldn't have a job.
the SLS would not exist
Yeah.
any
Yeah,
longer,
that's
I'll tell you.
true.
We would not have a stream. We would not have a Twitch account. All right, so both supports opting for exhaust, pretty defensive summoner spells. Maokai has the phase rush. So honestly, I mean, Maokai is pretty squishy in the bot lane with that phase rush. So interested to see a lot of action. Both junglers again starting on opposite sides of the map, so they'll be pathing
In the
opposite,
mid lane.
probably to the mid lane, exactly.
Meet
which
in
has
the
been
mid lane,
which has been
yeah.
the trend of every single game. So we'll see what ends up happening there as we look at the bot lane. Not too much going on. Both bot lanes kind of scared of the Owen. It looks like just looking to farm up minions. Hopefully go for level 2. It's going to actually be Allium's bot lane that hits it too, but first. But playing a little bit scared, kind of just letting Ashe farm for free, giving her a lot of room.
Well, it's one of those things. Pay it forward, right? If you let them farm for free,
They'll let you
theoretically
yeah.
they should let you farm for
at
free.
some point, right?
And if they don't, you just kill them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I feel like those are your only two options,
Right.
really.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see the jungle disparity right here, right? Silas just finished his third camp. Vi about finishing red camp right now. So
Yeah.
almost an entire camp ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Joe Kim can make anything work, so I don't want to speak too much into this, but I don't think Silas is in a great spot as a jungle right now, and I don't think Silas full clearing is very good either. It's definitely like a level 2, 3, you try to gank and snowball something type champion.
I
But
think he's going for it right now.
But
actually.
yeah, I say that, and look
Because
no
he
further.
has-
Look
he
in the
has
bot
the
lane. As here
avenue
comes
over here.
Silas. It looks like they're gonna realize that Silas is gonna
Oh,
flash predict
oh.
and actually bait out the flash from the Maokai. Who's gonna look to go back in. W's onto the Rel. Not too much to be said after that though, as it's a level 2 to 3 disparity. So, I mean,
Go take the Maokai.
he gets the
I
flash, yeah.
guess, right? I mean, it's not MF flash, but
yeah,
maybe you get to kill the Maokai a little bit later. He is squishy, like you said,
Right.
so
yeah.
get that guy.
And
free
it
kill.
needs to be careful of Rel engage too. So, even if Joe Kim doesn't directly get this kill, he's still putting pressure on the map.
Typical Joe Kim, honestly, just always doing what's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not really surprised there.
If there's someone you can just
And
look forward
Unleash
to,
is going to do his best Joe Kim impression as he runs top and then walks away.
I mean,
Well,
he
the
went in. The
scuttle
minions,
crab is juicy. I
It
will
is.
say that.
the minions are a little
Oh,
scary.
Okay, and
bait it,
here it goes.
bait it.
The Lissandra forward is going to flash away. The E2
Ooh.
is going to land, and there's no flash or E for the Lissandra. Now, flash forward from the Annie. The sun is going to go down, and she has nothing left to escape. Joe Kim is so close.
Oh.
Flash forward, first blood. Here comes the Vi.
No.
Q flash. He's trying to be just like Joe Kim. He's a super fan, and our screen just went dark, and Annie died. So that was some absolute wild content. I
mean, that's like the 5th time.
That,
with the
that
IQ
is.
flash,
I
bro.
mean, the timing is slightly off with the flash Q.
I'm glad he's still
I'm-
trying it though.
did
Yeah.
he not?
He'll get it.
Yeah.
I
He
know
still
he
gets him.
He
He still
did
gets
get it at
him.
least once
Okay, and
last time.
Ash,
So
and,
just
and
try.
on the
Keep
back
going.
of Joe Kim blowing the Maokai flash is a kill for Ash in the bot lane 2v2. So DePaul coming out swinging in game 3. Still though, a gold lead for the side of Bloom Gaming Allium.
Wait,
Big,
look at this
big,
top lane.
big CS lead in the top.
Oh my
Yeah, and that's
goodness.
kind of been the story
That
of the
has
series.
been, and he's done okay being like somehow 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 CS behind. He's been relatively okay for these
Yeah.
games, which is incredible.
Oh, and there's going to be a flash forced out of the Shen.
but yeah, little,
gonna have to
little
recall.
Gwenimals is doing a lot of damage, but it's just not enough to kill the Shen, who has a dash, who has a flash. And soon will be able to ult out of any fight he wants because Gwen cannot CC him.
Yeah.
That's true. That is actually true.
Yeah, that's it.
No
So-
hard CC.
No, none at all. But you don't need it. Annie looking
Oh!
mighty aggressive right now.
Boom.
Look at all that
Oh
little
my
damages.
goodness.
That first strike Annie, I actually like that. So
Yeah, I think it's good into this matchup.
yeah, I think so too.
So much range. And, this is why top lane doesn't matter. Because Shen is going to miss taunt into the minion wave,
Yeah.
go down 30 CS, and still click R in late game, and it's not going to matter. And as I say that, there's a lot of action going into the mid lane. Sidus is
no.
getting blown up, but a nice Tibbers over the top is going to trade a kill back. And now
Go,
Tibbers
Tibbers.
and Annie look to bash this
Tibbers.
guy together. Here comes the Rao W over the top, and Shen's in there as well. And like you said, it doesn't matter if you're down 30 CS on Shen. You
I
have
think
an
they want
Arbite.
that dragon now. That
Yeah,
Tippers.
I would take that dragon if I was them. But Shad, making the power play that he does, realizes teammate low, press R, and he wins. He wins the game just by
That's all he has to do, really.
Yeah, that's it.
You know,
Alright.
he picked that knowing what he, what his job was, and it's commendable.
It's such a beautiful champion because you actually all you have to do is press R, and somebody on your team survives.
Yeah.
That's it.
And it's so tilting too.
I know.
Like it's so tilting if you're on the flip side of that and you're about
About
to
to
kill
get a
someone
kill,
and
here I
then
go.
and you just like forget Shen's in the game and
yeah,
then
you do.
this random shield comes up and then it's
and
it's
then you're
over.
taunted.
Yeah.
And then, geez,
Yeah, it's the
you know.
classic. Wait, Ash has barrier, and then Shen just shows up
Right.
out of nowhere.
Exactly. And your top laner is like, don't worry, I'm up 34 CS, but Shen is in every team fight. And as we say this, it might be a
Oh.
solo kill, not in the mid lane, but jungle to mid, but Lysandra
ultimate
lands a
flex
W.
would be not taking the second part of that and then just walking out.
That would be.
I feel like she could have done it.
That
too,
would have been
actually.
the ultimate
Yeah.
flex. As soon
But
as
now
she turns
Gwen needs to,
around,
Shen needs to be very careful as Vi is just sitting in this lane, and Gwen has a completely frozen wave on her. Shen, though, respecting the potential of this top lane gank and backs up, now looking to walk back forward
Why pieced out?
to maybe try to do something about this wave state. It's a very sad place for him, has no flash or anything.
Yikes.
And look at that damage.
Yeah, that's all true damage right there. So it doesn't matter how much resistance Mr. Shenimals has. You're still gonna take a lot.
A lot of
And
damage.
that's the beauty about Gwen.
Those scissors, man.
Yeah, just slice, 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 slice.
I know I bleed if I get cut by
Yeah.
the scissors.
Mm.
Shen's got all this armor on. Doesn't really matter. That guy.
Yeah.
He's a ninja. He's still getting hit. What's going on?
Right. Like he said, you're already dead.
All right, and
Oh!
Gwen's going to go forward
Oh
onto
my.
the Shen. I don't know why Gwen isn't just pressing Ghost and killing this Shen. Has no flash. All right, Annie needs to be careful. Is going to E forward from Lysandra
Oh,
to
got
flash
it.
away, but it's not in time. And actually, the ult from
There.
Vi is still in range, blows the stopwatch, but I think
Look
that
at
is
Timbers
just
go!
a stopwatch burn. But here comes
Spaghetti-O.
Silas into the top lane looking to punish this Gwen for being up too far and is actually going to go down in the end to Shen. And the
we
wave
cut away over to
bounces.
bot lane, but Gwen got out there. She's alive.
Yeah. She actually got executed so the Krug can't.
As you can see, has the death timer. The Krugs were actually ruthless to that poor little
that
Gwen.
is sad, but good rotation over there by Silas to know a lot of juicy stuff's going on in the mid lane. Let's just pick the Gwen off and gets it done. And he starts the Rift Herald all by himself right now.
Yeah, and now Vi is just going to walk straight from mid on vision into bot and is just going to find a kill. Maybe. Has no ult now, but doesn't matter. Rel is
Scoobs.
very sad.
Big
and
That was
Scoobs.
a
Wow.
flash in place from the Maokai.
Yeah, he was
Um,
trying to get the Ash, but got CC'd by Rel. Couldn't make it over there, so just said, "Okay, Rel, you die."
I mean, Rel was dead, and he flashed in place.
he
I think,
flashed
from what I
before.
saw. Okay,
He
all right.
flashed before. Yeah, They tried to get Ash, but just probably an inch of spacing away, and Rel gets killed.
You gotta try for it. You know, you
Yeah,
gotta,
you
you gotta
did.
try.
It's the finals. Go big or go home.
Legit.
Yep.
All right, and now Bloom sitting at a comfortable 1.1k gold lead, just about. Huge CS advantages, both in bot lane and top, and then like a 10 CS lead in the mid. So this has kind of been the story of every single early game. It's like Bloom, it has CS leads everywhere. And it really comes down to, you know, are they able to transition these leads into the early mid game? Here
Look
comes
at
Rao looking to
Rao.
go forward, and Annie actually gets minion blocked, it looks like, and couldn't get that ult off. So
I can't tell if it was a bled gank that really, or there's a vision somewhere around there.
yeah, I think it was maybe just a little bit of a bled gank as Annie starts to walk up, and Lysandra can see the stars aligning. So Shen's still in a very sad state, despite having 2 kills.
He's still only 50 CS down.
50 CS
But he is
down in the
held on to
level.
all 5 plating, so good for that, man.
Yeah, honestly surprising. Has the Merc treads, looking to build into, not sure what that is.
War mogs.
More
Something's
marks,
going
more
on.
MR, yeah,
Yeah.
more HP. All right, and now
Oh, that's
Unleash
some
needs to
damage.
be careful. Silas doing a lot of damage. Also has Shen out here. Big MF ult taken by the Silas and used against her. Is going to find a kill onto Unleash and then flashes out to safety. I'm actually surprised that they didn't just opt to use Shen out, but I guess they didn't want to give up plates on top side. So we say that Annie also actually got solo killed by the Lysandra during all of that.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the Silas. Is going to get W'd by Maokai. Maokai looks like he's just suiciding to protect
Gone.
his ADC. And Ash holds onto the ult. So Ash is being so stingy
Yeah.
with these ultimates.
2 games in a row.
Yeah.
It's like I gotta wait for my moment, and
I feel like I
sometimes
just
you-
die from
Yeah,
that.
sometimes you just
Yeah.
have to take that moment right here, but they gotta get spotted out in the war so they know that they're over there around
Yeah.
the corner. So they have the power right now to try to bait a man, try to do something, because a dragon obviously is wanted by both sides
Yeah.
right now. Shen over here with the recall, so he'll have some sort of an item.
And you know, I know that MF has cleanse, but you can just blow her like right there. You can just blow her cleanse, right?
Yeah.
Like if she gets ulted, she has no flash. She has to cleanse.
Definitely a longer cooldown.
Right,
for
than
cleanse than
Ashe,
arrow
right,
as well.
so.
Could have
Yeah,
done a
but
quick
what if you
dive before the
miss?
other
Right.
two came over. I mean, it's tough to track the enemy
Right.
ult CDs anyway, but Vi
Right.
and Lissandra both had no
No
ults
ultimates,
there.
right?
So could have been a clean dive, get right out, but they'll keep moving.
Yeah, opting to be a little bit safe here. Annie needs to be careful. Lissandra has a lot of kill threat on her right now. A lot of damage, but she's going to recall as both teams kind of look to wrestle for position over this
And
Infernal
MF
Dragon.
is almost at a full build after, I'm assuming, the Collector.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, and
That's
then
all she
you know,
needs.
Yeah, that's the only 2 items that she needs to just be super efficient.
Yeah, I wonder what she's building with that dagger. Is she building
I think Collector. I think.
the dagger?
Or no, the dagger.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, for Greaves.
Yeah, I would almost like to see her just build like defensive boots or something.
Uh,
Flash forward from the Annie, plus the Tivers goes down. There's no flash on the Lissandra, and that's going to be a kill
barely
traded back
gets her up.
and forth. So, I mean, good job recognizing that Lissandra has no flash, but so much damage actually being traded back onto that Annie is going to result
Yeah, I don't
in
think
a kill.
Annie expected that whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't think so at all.
So you can't lead games like that. That was a full blown flash.
Oh man.
Oh, little Vi is going
Oh, and
down.
Vi is just completely
and
dead.
Maokai is staying
Forced to use
alive.
ultimate.
Yeah, but I would assume that would be a dragon over here for DePaul right now.
It's been up for a little bit. Someone's got to grab
Yeah.
it here. Yeah, it looks like they're rotating over. They do have the vision. Bloom has the vision on them, so they see him doing it. Not really in the position to contest, so I guess that's second dragon for DePaul. There they go.
Let's see if Vi uses her global smite here to steal it, and it doesn't look like that's going to be the case.
She tried.
Yeah, the
I saw her
dragon
over there
goes-
way in the base. She
yeah,
did try.
the dragon goes over to DePaul Gaming, which is 2 drags for them.
And I think this is the first time that DePaul has had a gold lead like before they ended last game.
Definitely. So that early part, the 15 minutes before, we usually see DePaul, at least in the last 2 games, where they have a decent, like you said, discrepancy.
Yeah.
Bloom usually in the lead at this point, and then we see DePaul toward the mid game kind of come back.
Kinda
But
come
it's
back.
a little bit of a different dynamic here,
Yeah.
I guess, between the teams.
Yeah.
I do want to see what they're up to. As we saw, of course, DePaul has those 2 dragons, so they have been able to keep up as far as the total game outlook goes, as
Right.
well as grab those objectives. So
Right.
I want to see how they can kind of translate this into the mid game,
Yeah.
where they have been shown to shine. Usually, where Bloom has an advantage. So if
Yeah.
kind of a more of a an evened out game, we'll see how it goes. Oh, Lissandra
Yeah,
just
and
died.
Lissandra's dead.
I mean, Annie has no HP. That was close.
Yeah, I
But Silas came in real quick. Jeez.
secured that. Yeah, and so
Oh,
I mean,
Vi's over there too.
we say this in Gwen is quickly approaching another 100 CS advantage over their top lane counterpart.
Got that Nashers.
Yeah,
Ooh.
just permanently
Nashers.
pushing waves, and
Oh.
Scoobs actually finds a kill in the bot lane onto the. That was almost a double kill.
Yeah, that was very. I mean, Ashe is dead essentially. No sums on the Ashe. Rel had none to begin with on that
So,
engaged.
Yeah, so it looks like Maokai maybe just flashed engaged on
Root.
someone. Yeah. And it's hard to actually escape that if you don't have a flash yourself. Such potent lockdown and so much damage follow up from the MF ultimate. So, Scoob's in a very strong spot right now, sitting 2-0 with 172 CS.
Grabs first turret as well.
Yeah.
That's nice for the MF right now.
Yeah, this MF is absolutely monstrous and is about to hit. I assume
Gonna get
has
something.
collector. Yeah, there's
Oh,
collector
Isaac
plus
and the
tier
Greaves.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. And a pink. You gotta be nice to the
Yep,
team. Get the
good team
pink.
player
Clear out that
indeed.
vision.
So I think this MF is going to be the story of every team fight. If she's able to get those ults down, she's really going to be able to swing the tide of these games. We'll see how much DePaul University allows for her to do that. They have a lot of disrupts, but they need to make sure that they're actually able to get to her and not just getting blown up beforehand.
Right. not a lot of pure diving in
Right.
to grab that MF. You have the Annie Tibbers flash, but you still have to go through their whole team
Right.
to do that.
And they're
Rel
squishy,
has
right?
hers, but yeah,
Annie can get one shot by MF ulti. So
real quick.
and it looks like they're trying to find an engage here. Here comes the E onto Irish. The ult's gonna go over the top and force a cleanse out of Misfortune. And a TP in response from Lysandra looking to cover their team. So, I mean, not bad at all if you're DePaul. They use an Ash Arrow and get 2 summoner spells in the trade for it. So, pretty happy with that for sure. As they start to jostle for mid lane priority, leading up to Dragon as it spawns in a minute 30. And now they know MF has no cleanse, so needs to be careful of getting engaged on. Still has that flash over, but Maokai, no flash, no exhaust. So they look to cover these mid waves. Rel looking maybe to find a hex slash angle or something as he runs back and forth into the mid lane.
Those little Maokai saplings, they'll get you.
Yeah.
They'll jump. 450 crit from that MFQ battle.
Yeah,
there.
that's fun.
That is a little nasty.
That is
Gwen
Unreal
gets
in the
this, right?
top lane.
Woo!
Chen gonna go down, a solo kill for Gwen, and Gwen is unbelievably strong.
Takes that tower. Almost 200 CS.
Yeah.
19 minutes. Just hitting it now. Reaching that 200 CS. Look at that. Oh, that is just gorgeous by the Gwen.
Yeah, sitting at
Oh
200
my
CS. And
Same with MF. MF's at that point
Yeah.
too. Wow.
all right,
impressive.
flash away from the Silas, escapes the Vi Q. And it looks like they're going to now look back on the Irish. The ult over the top is going to be big. They need to be careful of this MF, but a really nice engage from the side of Rel. It doesn't matter, though, because the MF ult just absolutely shreds the back line of DePaul, and that is
Oh,
a
wow.
wipe for the side of Bloom Gaming. And, you know, like what we said, they could kind of get to Misfortune, but they just didn't have the damage follow-up. She was able to get that ult off and pretty much one-shot Ash and Annie. So huge team fight win for the side of Bloom Gaming. They're going to break that mid-tier 1 and be very happy about that.
For sure. And this dragon's up. So I saw Gwen going toward top lane after that engage there. On her way back down, I would have gone toward dragon, I think, just to make sure we can
Yeah, just to
secure it.
cover
You don't
it.
want to bother with any sort of risks after that. A little bit, MF's a little low. I think they're going to get it anyway. So that's pretty
Yeah,
good for
but
Bloom.
there's actually going to be a TP being channeled by the Annie as she runs onto the bot
Oh,
side.
shit.
She's going to flash forward. The Q's going to land. That's a huge
1,000
1,005 gold shutdown right there. That's absolutely
She'll take
massive.
that.
And now it's just Gwen looking to run away. Is so incredibly strong right now. They need to be careful just running into this Gwen. Lysandra's going to go forward, lands the double root, and now Silas is so low, just CC trained, can't actually even get the Lysandra all back, and here goes Rel looking to maybe save the team in response. Ash doing so much damage on the backside, but can't find a kill as Gwen goes right forward, trying to find
Okay.
slow on Ash, and is able to get out of it.
So we see Ash there using the ult to disengage and
Yeah.
get away. I feel like maybe in that
Could have
team fight
just
could have
pulled the trigger,
could
yeah.
have done something a little bit different, made them get out with a little bit, a couple fewer casualties. But
Yeah,
she survives at the end of the day, I guess, is how you can look at it.
Right, exactly. But, unfortunate Silas wasn't able to get the Lysandra off in time and just dies. And then Ash not being able to get the last hit on, I believe it was, I don't know if it was Lysandra or Maokai, but Annie, though, Annie got that 1,000 gold shutdown. So
Humongous.
huge for her,
Oh
but
my
still
God.
Bloom Gaming in a very comfortable position. Flash forward from Lysandra, just
Oh.
looking to maybe one-shot this Ash here. She's going to have to flash away herself, and now Lysandra running back to safety of the tier 1 turret. So in the end, they're going to trade flashes. Shen's going to ult a little bit, maybe overcautiously, I guess you could say, onto the route, making sure that no follow-up engage actually happens.
I feel like you'll take that Ash flash pop. I mean, no one, no summoners used by Lysandra, just her ult. That's really all you need to do there. We'll see what happens. I feel like there's going to be another fight very soon. We do see Bloom on their way towards Baron. It looks like they're on it at the moment, actually. Everyone is on Baron
Yeah, so-
except for Gwen.
This is big, and
No
this
contest
is
either.
what they haven't done in any of the previous games. Just starting Baron in the mid game when they have a big lead. So, they take their attention and just pretty much get it for free. They can burst it so incredibly quickly. So, Bloom Gaming picking up that Baron as Gwen pushes into the bot lane, and let's see how they use this Baron power play, how much they're able to get. They're going to shove out mid wave and then take a base as Gwen shoves in bot, looking to maybe find something onto the Annie, goes forward, but gets repelled quickly.
Quick reset for everyone after that.
Yeah, Gwen resetting, doesn't quite have the TP up yet, but we'll have it coming back soon.
And she's very happy to have that Baron from her team there, ready to split push, do what she needs to do. 4-1-1, got the Nashers, got the Rift
Maker,
Wall.
yeah.
What is it, Rift?
Wraithmaker? Is it Riftmaker?
Something like that.
I think it's Riftmaker. Yeah, it's Riftmaker.
Huge amount of CS.
All right, and they're looking to find an engage. Here comes a nice ult over the top, and a huge row engage is going to find two. The Vio instantly to get out, and then the MF ult over the top blows up the Ashe, but a return kill onto the MF is going to make it a 4v4 as TPs come in from both teams, and now Gwen is just so impossible to stop, though. She's so strong. There's no CC. She's just going to go forward. Here comes the Maokai. Gwen tanking the turret, though, needs to be a little bit careful, but survives in the end just barely by the skin of her teeth. Here comes the Sandra going forward. Is going to find a W. Here comes the... Oh my goodness, Silas actually gets the kill back with the E and the W, and not enough damage in the end. So incredibly close, yeah.
Oh my god. Vi, Gwen, Silas, and Shen all, I feel like, a couple hundred HP there on the lower end.
So Gwen,
very close
another 1,000 gold shutdown, living
Oh my god.
on like 10
take
HP.
that red buff. I
Yeah.
mean,
At
that's
this
really
point, for sure.
She's a lot of the damage for this team.
Yeah, and it's crazy. The MF, like, they blow 3 ults on MF, and she probably gets a second of her ult off and just one shot slash.
Legit. That's all she needs, really.
Yeah.
Ashe couldn't do much there. Got CC'd, MF just bop, you know.
Yeah. But honestly, if you're DePaul, as weird as it sounds, that's probably worth a trade because they have Baron. You know, they're able to get a kill on MF and stop the Baron push. So even though they don't get all the kills that they want, they still actually stop the Baron and stop the bleeding a little bit and stall the game out, as it looks like they're both looking for maybe some type of angle into here. Maokai needs to be a little bit careful. It's still squishy. That's a nice arrow from Ashe. Is going to maybe find a pick. Here comes the route engage going forward, but the MF was just on everyone, and they are obliterated. That's a triple. That's
Holy shit.
That's through a Shen ult, too.
a kill onto the Vi. Lissandra picking up the last, and just like a completely clean ace for Bloom Gaming. It's not even close. I mean,
MF just did maybe 2,500 damage right there. That's ridiculous.
and that's, you know, that's kind of the issue, is like you need
Holy
something
fuck.
to cancel MF. You cannot start a fight
Oh,
and not have something to cancel MF ulti, and
I
they don't.
mean, amazingly, everything that DePaul Gaming has can cancel an
But-
MF ulti. It was just not used.
Not
on
used.
the- Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And
Oh god.
yeah.
That was actually very nice. A very nice MF ult. But if I'm DePaul, I'm kind of sad. It's tough. You know, you see that, you realize at the end of the fight, once it's all over, it's like, wait, MF just kind of wrecked us. Right
Yeah,
there.
it's
We
a
gotta
little
make
bit
sure
of a
we go
what
in
a-
on her there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
It's kind
God.
of like when you're playing MF and you're in the practice tool and you set up all the target dummies to just stand still in your ultimate.
Gorgeous, man.
Yeah,
It's-
that's like
it's
that's
the
a
dream.
perfect world scenario.
Gotta love it.
I mean, it really is. And Gwen and Lissandra like weren't even there. They were coming from mid lane.
It
And
was
I
it was
like,
almost just a 2v5.
yeah,
It was
I was like, oh, here it is.
Maokai baited everyone into blowing their ults on him, and then MF ulted.
They just need to stick to that technique 2-3 more times in a row. Game over.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is that MF is
Oh my god.
held her flash for the last 2 team fights
And cleanse.
and cleanse.
He hasn't used any summoners.
And this champion has no dashes or any type of way to escape an engage, but hasn't had to use flash for cleanse.
Well,
You
you
see
know what
these
they
goal
say?
differences, too.
Sometimes offense is the best defense.
You can't beat it.
That's a
If
good
they're
point.
dead, what are they supposed to
Yeah.
do? They can't.
That's a
defend
good
anything.
point. That's a good point.
You see MF now, nearly 14,000 gold, has 4 items. Ashe has 2. Gwen has 3 items. Shen is working on finishing his 2nd. So this is tough. I mean, 123 CS at 27.5 minutes.
Yeah.
That
Shen
is difficult for
the
that
lowest farm in the game besides the support.
man. It is tough for that guy.
Yeah, once again, down 160 CS.
Oh, man,
it's rough, but not necessarily his fault. It's the champions that he's on. So I don't know if that's a team.
I think
if
at
it's a
some
team
point
thing.
it's maybe a little bit
Yeah.
awkward, but okay.
Oh!
And now
Oh.
Unleash needs to be careful, but who
Dude,
cares?
dude,
MF always
dude.
gonna one-shot literally
the fuck?
everyone. And
No way Unleash
Ash
wins.
gets
Oh
rooted,
my god.
and Unleashed just one-shots the whole team.
MF ult is just
But that's
out
okay,
of control.
Because listen, while they were doing that,
Gwen was
they
ending the
kept-
game.
they-
Oh no!
yeah.
No!
Glenn was able to make a little play down here.
Holy.
Here's the
Oh,
MF.
it's over. I
Oh,
mean,
Little Timbers.
it's done.
That's not enough.
I mean, you see MF, she's going boom, 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 boom. She's just, wow.
And
Yeah.
that is a skadoosh moment. Right
Yeah.
And a half. Kung
Yeah,
Fu Panda
that is.
4, soon enough. I mean, Jesus, man. Jack Black.
And
coming
coached
in.
by GG. Everybody loves it.
That's how
Manage
Bloom
and grow
did
your
it.
That's
business,
how-
customized lessons.
That's how they do it. That's
Yeah.
how we do it right there.
I don't even know what to say about that game other than like,
Tackle MF. I
yeah.
guess. I mean,
But also, I mean, Shen is 123 CS.
yeah,
and-
that's-
He was actually 160 CS.
Right.
Rating.
I want to see it all. Give me the numbers. Wow. Okay, so MF 26,000 damage.
So
I was
Shen
expecting
did
a little more.
Shen
less
answered-
damage.
Shen answered back with 4,000 damage.
That is difficult to do, you know. I mean,
wow.
I mean, the game definitely was not 15 minutes.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, you see the difference, right? The difference is the top lane right here. In the games we've seen won and lost have been the difference in the top lane.
Yeah.
You put him on a champion that can sustain whatever he's going against, he does great.
Yeah.
If you put him on a champion that's just sit back, farm, and you will be okay because we'll win as a team together, it doesn't work. I mean, it's proven 2 times in a row that he can't come back from a 100 CS deficit like this. It's not possible. So throw him on Ornn, throw him on Rumble, throw him on
What does he want?
Garen.
Some-
Throw him on somebody
He needs it.
who can just sustain the laning phase,
Yeah.
who can answer and trade enough back, not to the point where you have to get a bunch of kills, but just do enough damage to, all right, I'm not going to all in you because I have to respect the power.
Yeah.
It took one fight where he was on Ornn and he beat Darius.
Got the soul.
And then all of a sudden the gap closed. Now it's like, all right, I can't beat you anymore. Now it's only a 30 CS gap instead of a 100 CS gap.
That's
Yeah.
big difference there. Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, I mean, it was just so much. Like, I don't even know what to say about the team fights. It was just like they happened, and then MF clicked R, and then everything
and
just
MF
ended.
ulted, and all of a sudden the team fight was done, and it said ace on the screen.
Yeah, and
Legit.
yeah.
Oh
the
my
thing is
God.
that MF, it never felt like they were ever pressuring MF. Like she was
Right.
just standing still, ulting. She had her
They were
flash for the
pressuring
last.
Maokai, I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
they loved it.
Yeah. There was like 4 or 5 times where we saw a full engage on Maokai.
Maokai,
They
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
chop him down. They need the wood.
They used 3 ultimates.
I
to
know.
Maokai.
So
Yeah.
that's the weird part. And then the one where we saw MF only got 1 second of her ult, that was the one they won.
What? Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know how it works, but there's a slight disconnect
Yeah,
we've seen in 2 games at DePaul Gaming of who's the real target.
yeah.
And if they can fix that, they clearly have it in them to take it to take the next
To
3
take it, yeah.
games.
2
But-
games.
2 games. I'm sorry, but can you do it?
Yeah.
Can you piece this?
And
thing
yeah,
together?
that's
They
the
gotta
question.
think about it real
I'm
quick.
curious to see if they're just gonna get rid of MF. I think MF was way more problematic than Ezreal, but at the
Right.
same time, MF is easy to deal with. You just don't waste your ults on the support.
Supposed
Yeah.
to be easy to
Yeah.
do.
Right, and
feel
and the other thing is, I don't think we
True.
see enough of these. Listen, I only maybe have a 20% chance to land this Ashe ult, but we can engage off it.
Right.
It's like, no, I need a 100% chance, or I'm not firing my ult. Like there was like 9 minutes where no ult was used from the
yeah.
Ashe. Like that's 7 ultimates right there. Even if you hit one of them,
It's a low
it could
cooldown.
be a 3
And that's the
kill
thing, yeah.
play.
Is
You know
that
what I mean?
MF never had to use any of those sums because she was
Right.
never being like she had her flash and cleanse for probably the last 10 or so minutes of
Yeah.
that game. Didn't have to use it at all. Didn't have to even worry about ash arrows. Was just pretty much able to do whatever she wanted in the fight. So
Yeah, it's one of those things where it works when you have it. There's a threshold where I'm holding my ability, like a threshold or a blitzcrank pull or something like that. I have the pressure. I'm holding my ability, but it gets to a point where you're just not gonna use it.
Yeah. And they're like, okay, this guy's just not casting it. I don't really care anymore.
So let's just do whatever we gotta do. Yeah, that's it. But Ash is one of those champions that can take control of a game because of the ultimate, and I don't think we see it enough.
For real, I mean, and the cooldown is low.
It's
on
relatively
the Ash
low,
area,
yeah, it's
compared to
relatively
like
low.
other stuff. So you use that when you just let the AD cast it, go in real quick.
Yeah.
Bot lane, use it. I mean, see what happens.
Right, and if you miss, everybody pings you, but you go on.
You'll take it.
Yeah,
You'll have it again in like 80 seconds. Not a big deal.
yeah, but we have an interview and apparently it's live. I don't know who it's with. I just said interview
I
is
believe
live.
it's with a higher power at Bloom Gaming.
Oh my!
I believe it is.
It's the owner of Bloom Gaming. Oh my goodness, the drama. What's up? Is he there? Hello?
That's you. That's you right there,
Hello?
Ian.
Yeah, hello? Yeah.
Hello.
There we go. And there we go. Okay.
So,
Hello.
welcome. Thank you. How do you feel watching what some say is the best that Bloom Gaming has to offer?
Dude, it is a roller coaster of emotions, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, well.
You think they're going to win, and then the game goes on 20 more minutes.
Yeah, and no, it's so true. I mean, it's like scary true. We don't know what happens. You know what I mean? It's like that. So especially game 2, it looked like a 3-0. It looked like a 3-0. Game 2's coming in there, and it was just wipe out City for the last 3.5 minutes of the match, and we're sitting here like, no, just let mid turret go, and that's it. But I mean, they're doing a good job. They're all the pieces are there. They're making it work, and they are one game away. One.
Not two.
To making
One.
you a proud owner.
Proud
Yes,
Owner.
sir.
Yeah.
They'll be the first chip for the org, too.
Oh my God. Where is that going on the like the fireplace mantle?
It's going on my mom's kitchen, in my kitchen, on the refrigerator.
Yes.
go.
Oh, that is so nice.
You can't get more prestigious
No,
than
you
the
can't.
kitchen
And then
fridge.
maybe you'll get like a Sprite with a note that says, "I'm so proud of you, honey. You're the
And some
best
orange
owner."
slices.
Yes,
Yeah.
that would be nice. I
Whoa.
put an extra Reese's peanut butter cup in there for you.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
That
That
Oh,
would
yeah.
make me a proud owner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
The game too was like you know those scenes in Scooby Doo where they're running in and out of the rooms, running
Yeah.
from the villain, except they're just running into the enemy team the last 5 minutes.
That's true.
It was just
I
the
like
music
that.
playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone out there has the capabilities to dub that. So
Yeah.
if you're listening, please do it.
true.
Please
Yeah,
do.
send it. We got the Discord. Send in the Discord, please.
Yeah, that
So
would be great.
we asked the DePaul fan this same question. If you are giving the game, potentially the last game that they have to play, pep talk, what are you saying to Bloom Gaming right now?
I went in there actually, and I just told them like, keep it going. You're playing your game. They don't know what to do. They picked Seraphine Sona first game, very insecure, and still lost. And then they don't know what to do in the jungle. So I think Joe Kim has his hands full right now with Scoobs and Unleash.
Wow.
Yeah.
Joe Kim
I
can't
mean,
stand up to the hype of Scoobs at all.
Yeah.
They forgot he was a champion in the last game. He hit them with a 4-man ult, and they were just like, huh?
And they got deleted. They got deleted
Yeah.
fast. But I mean, so you've heard of Joe Kim. You're not worried, are you? It doesn't sound like you are.
No, today's the first day I've heard of him. He's cracked though.
Oh my God. Oh my.
But I think my team's more cracked.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
true. I mean, Joe, from what I understand, Joe Kim is a power at play here that some can't comprehend.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Not me.
so that's it. I mean, it's a work of art in motion, and there's only one way to put it to paper, and that's in a game of League of Legends, and that's your X factor. So if Joe Kim performs, you're out 2 games.
Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. But I mean, you got to be proud of your team right now. They're doing awesome. Like we said, 1 game away. I mean, is there anything else you have to say to them?
Not really. Just get ready for the 3-1.
Okay.
I'm ready for the 3-1.
I'm ready
Yeah,
for the 3-1.
I'm also ready for it.
I hope we don't get reverse swept. That would be so
Oh,
bad.
Ian, my
Yeah.
man, who knows?
It's happened.
Oh no.
It does happen. It always reminds me of when Cloud9 to get into Worlds had to run the gauntlet, and they reverse swept every team like 4 straight games to make it.
no.
It was incredible, but who knows? This is a different story.
Yeah.
And it's not your story. It's Joe Kim's story. So depending
Yeah.
on how he writes it,
Yeah.
you either walk away today a champion or a loser based off what he has in the palm of his hand right now.
Yeah.
His
So,
Death Note, yeah.
Bloom Gaming better hope he's feeling generous.
Mhm.
Thank you for hanging out, for giving us your insight.
Thank you for the time.
Yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you, yeah.
All right,
Bye,
take
guys.
care. And we'll talk to
Bye-bye.
you later.
Yeah.
He's having confidence.
He's having a good time. You can tell.
Yeah,
He's
glad.
happy.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
He's
No.
happy right now. I would be too. You just gotta play it right, and you have a couple chances to play it right. So that's it.
Yeah.
So that always helps. Your back's not against the wall. So you're one of those teams who can afford to make a mistake here or there. You don't have to be locked down.
Yeah.
Because on the flip side of it, DePaul Gaming, it's
They need to
almost
play perfectly
It's
for
almost
2
shaking
games.
in your
Yeah.
boots,
Yeah.
where it's like, what did you do? I can't believe you did that wrong. We need to win this game.
Yeah.
It's you. The stress gets to you when
Oh,
you're in a
for sure.
situation like this. So let's see if they overcome it, or let's see if Bloom Gaming just digs in deep to the ground and annihilates them.
Shuts it down.
I guess
Yeah.
we'll see that in
We're gonna
Game
take a
4.
quick break, but we will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Game 4.
Yeah.
Coming in. Hey, no big deal. We're back.
We're back.
Game 4.
Game 4.
Whatever, we're ready to see some crazy shit like the other 3 games.
Yeah, they have
I mean,
seriously been wild. I mean, a lot of questions as to what DePaul University is going to do to kind of change up the draft. Well, we see another MF game. Who knows? If MF gets banned, who are they going to leave open? The Irelia was absolutely monstrous in game 1. The Gwen was monstrous in that game. So a lot of questions, but
infinite.
What better way to answer them than to just go into the draft?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just right away. It's just
you don't want to
Yeah.
keep it unknown, though? You want to know?
Oh, we could go right to the...
Yeah.
No, we won't do that.
No. So.
Oh, little... Okay.
Okay.
So, very familiar
Interesting
draft as we see.
So
Nico, Irelia, Lissandra, Azir ban, though.
And so what DePaul University says, what if we give them the exact same bot lane except pick champions that can't cancel the MF?
But that works.
I mean, that is actually, I think, maybe what they're thinking. Annie's got her 1 stun. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe she can get something nice going on. We'll see what they decide to do here. And then they
pick the Ezreal into the Vi, who can just click R on Ezreal, and the Ezreal E doesn't actually do anything.
No,
so
it cancels it, and it actually Uno reverse cards.
And then she instantly dies.
Okay.
But think about this. You bait the Vi ult,
and then E
flash E under your Nexus.
Okay, I like
that's what they need. They need that.
The Wukong is
that
good.
time I see Wu.
Yeah, the Wukong is a good pick. So I would say a lot of pressure on Maokai here to really stop the Wukong engage and kind of protect the
right Wukong.
Yeah, because that Wukong clone is sneaky.
Sometimes it is sneaky, and you do all.
You want to press W on it. You want to ult it.
You want to do what you need to do.
It tricks you. I mean.
There's Mega Tank Scion. So this is the champion that they need to put him on the top lane because that man is a farming god.
Doing damage for no reason.
No matter what you do to him, you cannot shut him down because he dies, he farms a wave. He dies, he takes 3 plates. He dies, he gains 200 health.
Right.
It's just crazy. So just an overall beautiful champion, and going back to the Gwen pick over here. So pretty much an exact replica of your team from the last game.
Yeah.
That won it for you. And then there's a huge switch up. Besides the Annie pick, Matt, every other champion is different.
It's different, yeah. I do like that they picked the Wukong. I think the Wukong honestly is a really good answer. The big kind of question still remains, how is Zion gonna handle that Gwen? And, is it gonna fare better than the Shen did? Because that was a big problem. I don't think it didn't look like Gwen was having a huge impact on the game, but she was supplying a lot of pressure when every time you hit tab, your top laner is down, 150 CS, and no one can possibly deal with the Gwen on the side lane. So, it was kind of MF one-shotting everyone in the team fights. So Gwen was such a huge pressure point in the side. So hopefully, the Scion's going to do a little bit better and stop the bleeding in the top lane and, and the reverse in the bot lane. Interested to see how this is a completely new bot lane. Every single previous bot lane has had at least some component of the Ashe Seraphine. So interested to see how they're going to fare on new champions altogether. Karma Ezreal is a really powerful 2v2 though. Has a lot of pressure, a lot of poke, a lot of push. So.
And a good engage, it works well and synergizes well with the Annie too as well, with a little bit of speed buff to just get that extra drop on somebody. I mean, let's just hope it doesn't go on Maokai. But the difference, I think, is you still have the Vi, which is pretty tanky.
Yeah.
But let's say Wukong matches that. The Maokai isn't going to be super tanky because he's in a support role over here. Scion, I think, can actually just absorb all the damage from Bloom Gaming, simply because he is Scion. You have the shields over here with Karma. You have nothing but damage on Annie. You have nothing but damage on Ezreal. So I think that if it's played right, DePaul could actually just easily take this game. I think once it hits to the 24-ish minute mark, it's going to be become, if they get enough kills, especially like Wukong, who can just fully engage on anybody and can kind of do whatever he wants, it's a problem for Bloom Gaming.
Yeah.
Seriously. So we'll find out. We'll find out
Yeah,
soon.
I think this DePaul University composition is probably one of the strongest they've had thus far. I mean, Annie Wukong is just such a powerful combo. The Scion, super strong frontline champion that is really hard to deal with and move in the top lane. Really good scaling, and then the Karma Ezreal, another really solid 2v2. But Bloom just kind of sticking with what's worked for them. No real reason to change it up. They played Vi every single game, right?
Yeah. Actually, every game.
Yeah.
I mean,
every game. So this will be 4 straight that you get to buy over here, and you're doing pretty good. You have a winning percentage, so it's a numbers game.
Yeah, that's true. And just hoping that your jungler doesn't get bored of playing Vi and kind of run it down. But
right.
We'll see. I mean, impressive mental from Unleashed, being able to just pick Vi over and over again.
She's that fun though.
She is pretty fun.
I love playing that champ.
And he's not afraid to go in with Vi. Like, that's it. He's like, there'd be times where it's like, oh, my team's like 15 feet behind me. Yeah. All in. And then he does it, and then he's still alive somehow, and his whole team catches up onto him. So the collapse has been excellent from him. But you don't have the Lissandra this time. So
yeah,
I don't know how the synergy is exactly going to work, because we saw probably 14 examples of purely just Vi Lissandra going in on some target. Yeah. That was it, and it was lock them down, they're dead. That person can't move. That person can't do anything.
You definitely do have the synergy of Vials into Syndra Stun into Syndra Ultimate, which is a lot of burst. And so for me, when I look at a champion like Annie, that is super susceptible to that combo, it's really, if I think if they're playing it smart, if I'm Bloom Gaming right here, what I'm looking at is just one-shotting Annie so that she never gets to engage and play the game. And that, really hurts a lot of the Bloom Gaming team fight. And, not tunneling so much on the Ezreal necessarily.
Yeah, and if you can live long enough to pick the mean bear up and throw him outside of the map, that's also an added bonus.
Which is a extra bonus prize.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, the great counters to Annie is like Brand and Syndra. Just two people that are very powerful. They can match the damage back, but can actually use Tibbers against you.
That is true. So, at the risk of sounding like a broken record.
Hey, I mean, 5 games is 5 games. Best of 5. We gotta do what we can do to make sure. We're trying to keep you all. Look, you guys are here watching.
Yeah.
We gotta do what we gotta do. Here's Coachify. You guys know how it goes with Coachify. We gotta do what we can do in between the little, the little nuances here. We're gonna get into the game soon enough, but before then, here's Coachify for you. You're a coach. You want to sign up. You want to get good. Get some, get some clients.
Yeah.
Show your stuff. What do you got, man? You're a coach. You're good. It's time to coach some guys.
Right.
Coach some people, man.
Yeah.
And if you want updates, there's a little section at the bottom where you can just click for newsletters to get information about it. Maybe you're on the fence about it. Yeah.
So one feature I feel like can draw me to sign up for something, engage with something more often.
Yeah.
Coachify comes out with something you might love.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this could be massive for me. Now's the time. Honestly, I would sign up beforehand and then also sign up for the newsletter. That way I'm already established. I can jump right in there. Maybe I'm one of the first people to, engage with the new feature.
Sure.
And my students try to find me, and I'm looking cooler than the other ones.
That's true.
Yeah.
And my problem is I haven't been able to find a coach that's a D-rank coach. I seem to always gain elo on them.
Not my plan.
Yeah.
I want to lose.
And so I'm starting, I think I might start to be that first coach that says, listen, here's how you get to iron, not the other way around.
Right.
But the trick, not getting banned and or suspended in your progress over there. So hard.
How do you do that?
You need to sign up at coachify.gg and hire me as your coach. and I will get you there.
You'll learn from Chase. He
Yeah.
will teach you real quick, easily. You know, he's been doing it for years.
I have
An
it.
incredible amount of experience on this
Mhm.
guy. So if
This-
you want to learn, you know, learn how to lose,
yeah.
you just
That's it. The secret is, and this is a little bit of a free lesson right here. You need to pick some sort of hyper carry, like Twitch,
Yeah.
Kane, Silas, someone who can take control over the game. And what you want to do is you want to get about 16 kills at the 20-minute mark. Very easy if you play the champion correctly. Now, what happens? You have all the gold.
Right.
Your team has nothing. So you have
They
two
have to
options.
follow.
You have two options from here. One, you could end the game, or two, you could hostage the game for another 25 minutes,
Right.
and then die 6 or 7 times, but also still putting up high numbers. So at this point, you have about 26 kills, 9 deaths. You look like a god.
Right.
You've done 60,000 damage this game, but your team looks like absolute noobs.
Right.
You say, I can't carry you, GG, this game's over. Everybody surrenders because they're all mad. But what do? You click no.
Right.
And you say, you know what?
Right. I can carry.
I can carry
Right.
you. You just need to keep me alive. Then you go and get caught twice, and then let the enemy end your nexus.
And then you can't get banned for
You
anything.
can't get banned because you have 26 kills.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you type team diff at the end.
Yeah, and then people say, good game, Silas. You really tried. Unfortunate. And Blitzapp will say, unlucky game.
And you're the MVP.
And you're the
or
MVP.
what's it called? The ace or whatever.
Yeah, you're the MVP of the match. And Blitzapp will say, unlucky game. You had a bad team. And you go, thank you. I know it's not me.
Yeah.
And then you start averaging. You're going to see it. You average like 16 kills a game. But why am I silver?
that's where you want to be anyway.
Yeah.
What I mean, I feel like you're in gold. Too much pressure, man.
Right.
I'm one of the best in the whole world if I'm in gold.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to have that pressure. I just want to play casually and
Mhm.
enjoy myself. So, but anyway, Coach Fi, sign up. We're ready to go into the game.
Yeah.
Game
Nice.
4.
Nice. Beautiful.
It's time.
It is time. It's game time. Bloom Gaming Allium versus DePaul University. Bloom Gaming looking to close out this finals, this best of 5, and DePaul looking to force a game 5. Let's see what happens. I mean, I'm excited that there's actually new champions
Oh, thank
in
God.
this game. Kind of. I mean, mostly undecided DePaul, but literally only undecided DePaul.
Actually, yeah. I mean, if they're going to force a game 5,
Actually, there's only 2 new champions,
right?
or 3.
3.
Wukong is new, Scion is new, Karma's new.
Wukong, Scion.
We'll take it.
Yeah.
Still very, very strong champions,
Sure.
able to do what they need to do in this to force the game 5. That's
Yeah.
what they want to do. I feel like these picks can help them do that definitely more than their previous
picks.
picks.
Yeah. No, for
Um,
sure.
Hopefully they will, exploit these champions a little bit, do what they can do against Bloom, and I mean, just go hard, guys. I mean, listen, you guys. If you guys lose, the finals are over. You
It's
cannot
over.
lose. Just win.
Dig in, yeah.
Win.
This is your time to shine.
That's all you gotta do.
And Ian kind of said, "Joe Kim who we have Scoobs." So
Scooby Doo.
Right? How is he gonna bounce back from that and show?
That's a big hit.
Right.
That's a big hit.
Well.
To Joe Kim, that's a big hit.
So we'll see how he plays with his ego on the line on a new champion. He's starting in the bot side as Vi starts on the top side. This has pretty much been the story for the last, I think, every single game. And they both seem to overlap onto mid. But it looks like the bot lane of Bloom Gaming actually kind of fake leashing, not showing in lane immediately, looking to try to kind of hide the jungle start as Unleashed past the bottom, maybe trying to find an early gank, pick something up, kind of surprise them. Both bot lanes look to push for the level 2. Hit early on by the side of Bloom Gaming as the W comes in from Maokai, followed up by the Q. A lot of damage going on to Ezreal, but Karma's going to trade it back. Annie and Syndra fighting in the mid lane a little bit, and big damage going on to Ezreal as Vi heads into bot lane.
Low HP is good. Early
Yeah.
game, you're more susceptible to plays. You're more susceptible to ganks. we'll see what happens. We see Wukong coming up top lane. He wants some Gwen meat bad. He
Yeah.
wants to tear the scissors apart.
Yeah, and Gwen has no flash, just has the ghost, and is actually going to go into force a trade. Level 2 to 3, Sion is for some reason running away from this. And here comes the Wukong, W's early, Q follow, and then the
power
last
stack.
auto,
Very
yeah,
clean with
E
the
to
Q.
follow, excuse me, and then the Q at the end to
As
find himself the
Wukong would
kill.
say,
Ezreal is
"You
going to
need a
E
better
away
teacher."
from the W of Maokai. Well timed right there, so that's the first blood into the top lane. Really
That
big
is.
kill.
There's Vi.
For the Wukong. Vi's now on the bottom. Here comes the Maokai. Wing forward is super low and okay, practice tool was disabled before this match, so we'll give him the benefit of a doubt that he didn't have time to, you know, pre-finals get into practice tool, practice your Vi Q flash
The
timing.
pressure's on. I mean, the pressure's on. You can see it. You know, it's getting to Bloom Gaming.
Okay, and now like Misfortune is just by herself for whatever reason. Karma and Ezreal opt not to just flash on him,
Oh
but
my
speaking
goodness.
of flashing, is Wukong flashing down onto the Syndra now as she runs down to her jungler, but is so low on HP. Here comes the Viq looking to kite away from the Wukong, and yeah, Syndra picking up the Raptor, throwing it, trying to find something, as here comes Maokai, and they're actually going to walk away as they know they can't go
So
any
at
further.
first it looked like a very weird flash by Syndra.
And it was- yeah, it was a good
yeah,
flash,
but it was Vi was over at the Raptor camp.
Yeah.
So it worked out beautifully.
All right, and there's actually a solo kill in the top lane, despite the jungle help getting Gwen shut down early. She just bounces back, gets a solo kill, and is already starting to build a pretty significant CS lead. And now in the bottom lane, a lot of damage being traded back and forth. Exhaust being used by the Maokai.
Yeah, and the beautiful part, right? You kill Sion, he farms the entire wave, and then
Just TPs
TPs
back.
back up because his death timer is now at 0 seconds. So it's an infinite farm glitch. It's incredible. Like we said, deaths do not matter
Yeah.
on Sion. I'm actually ashamed he only has one so far.
Yeah.
You remember that thing where you pick Sion top, you do Wolves first, die to it, gain
Yeah.
level 2, then you go
Yeah,
top
you would
lane.
do, you
couple
would do
seasons
the
ago.
enemy's red buff and or blue buff.
You'll take it.
Die to it, and then TP top.
There you go.
Yep. Why do people
And they're
do
like,
that?
"Where's my buff? Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, who took this? Oh, Sion's up there with it. Okay."
Well, I think the new Sion tech is you just dive bottom,
Yeah, right.
which they didn't try to do. I would have liked to see that, but it's a little bit hard to pull off.
Yeah, it's okay. You know, where's the Sing game?
That's true.
Oh, I'm missing.
Maybe if there's a game 5.
Maybe.
So, I mean, all right, so Sion looking to maybe find some trade onto Gwen. Gwen's going to go in so deep here, and Sion is just playing so incredibly respectfully of this
And
Gwen.
there's a little Wukong coming back up here.
Yeah, but goes
Gwen
over a
knows about
ward.
him this time.
And Sion is just almost not playing the game.
He is. He's doing much better.
That is
He's
true.
only-
Scion
he's
thing.
only
That is
within
true.
10.
That is
I mean,
true.
he's just doing Scion things. That's the best way to establish that.
And
And
Wukong
wasting
wasting
a
a
lot of
lot of
time,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and he knows that Wukong is here, so he's not going to die to this, but he's just kind of baiting him to stay around top.
Yeah, he's playing it right. Vi actually could have a gank over here on Annie, possibly. It doesn't look like it. Maybe stepped over a ward or something like that. Because
Yeah.
stopped in the brushes. Knows
And
that
Wukong
Wukong's
is
up top
walking
lane.
back. To,
Oh, Annie
Oh,
wants the
little
buff.
Annie.
Wow,
Oh,
Annie is
little
actually waiting.
Annie.
Oh boy, level 7 off that too. Does get the big raptor. Gonna do a little bit more damage. Says, "Get the out of my jungle, boy."
And Wukong is now just leaving top lane and rotating back over to
He
mid. So that's
he
like,
wanted it bad.
That's like 2.5 minutes.
You gotta
Yeah.
respect the passion for the
yeah.
the
But
Gwen
I think he
gank.
started level 4, so he did.
He
soak
leached
up-
XP.
Yeah, he did soak up enough XP to get him level 5. So I respect that. And the clone almost dies. Is a lot of damage down?
Ooh.
Not enough.
Yeah.
But that's some free That's some free gold.
Yeah, that's true. And they're actually gonna bait out the misfortune to auto attack the clone though. Really embarrassing.
No,
for
that's smart. You're getting first strike. You get first strike gold off. the
Ezreal
clone.
is gonna
It's
go
true.
wide. That's true. Yeah, he's playing a little bit of a hack here as the dragon gets started up. Vi is really low though. Needs to be careful. Has flash, can escape in the end.
Syndra
Cinder's gonna
outplayed
find a
Annie.
kill. Huge outplay, and the MFO onto the Wukong, taken so low. Flash forward from the Ezreal. Excuse me. E is gonna find a kill on the Vi. Double kill for the Syndra, and now it's just the bot lane versus the world. But Maokai is super low. Ezreal still has flash and E. And
my
heal
God,
uses the
no.
heal now and is running away, but can't run too much further away.
All cry.
Needs to
Syndra,
dodge some of these
Syndra,
balls.
Syndra.
Syndra is
Alright,
gonna miss
Alright, there we go.
Jeez.
the Q, but finds the W and the auto attacks in the end to pick that up. It was close though.
Oh man. Yeah, so Syndra now 3-0. After that, nice little 300 gold bounty for her. You know, Sion doing some farming. He's up here. You know, he's following the minions around. He's gonna stand there, take a little breather. What the hell am I doing up here again? Oh right, I'm gonna attack the
Gotta take a
tower.
plate.
And
He's
get a
gonna
plate
take
real
a plate.
quick. Kind of forgot what he's doing for a second there.
And
There
look,
it is.
Might get
look,
two
look at
plates.
that
Look at two.
damage. That is unreal.
And here's the wave cleared, pretty much.
That is,
Just die for it.
yeah, just do
I
it.
would die for the highway.
Get the
for sure.
minions in the plate.
He's
A
a
little bit of
hungry
an E there.
panda.
Boom.
All right, and Dragon's gonna be started again. It's almost deja vu.
This time
Annie
Annie does
walking
have
down.
ult.
Yeah, it does have ult and flash, so they need to be careful. But their team isn't really right there. But here comes the Annie, looking to maybe find an angle. It's just holding ultimate for next series maybe. But it finally uses the stun onto the Vi to find a kill. But they kind of just give Dragon for free. I'm really surprised that Annie played
Do
that
not
so
collapse
passively.
the whole team was there. Like you
Yeah.
had bot.
Vi
bot
has
off,
no
yeah.
flash, but looks like she's trying to use that ultimate in the mid lane, trying to find some damage on the Syndra. But
Oh,
Syndra has a
Syndra.
lot of damage herself. Annie needs to be careful. Is literally just gonna die to this combo. Flash is the combo, but like,
I mean, that was sick.
Gets out.
But also,
oh
Oh,
my
wow,
goodness.
calculated, baited Syndra's flash. Now here comes the Wukong. Ready? Syndra smells. She wants blood. She wants blood. And
All right, here comes the
Wukong-
Wukong
boom.
onto the minions and then
Boom.
ults the Syndra and gets a shutdown. So honestly, I just couldn't see the future like Annie could.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, here we go. So the Ezreal ult buffered through the Maokai, and oh, the flash forward from the MF, but actually cancels the auto with vision. He's outside the bush, so couldn't see the Ezreal, and he gets kited again. Oh, it's a bit of a horror from Scoobs. He flashes, but doesn't quite make it into the bush, and just keeps getting his autos canceled by vision. And because of that, actually ends up going 2-for-1 for DePaul University. A little bit awkward, and oh my goodness, Sion says I want a little bit in on the action and does some damage to Gwen, and Gwen is just gonna walk away though. Has TP up, probably is gonna recall
I think
and
they want
TP
to
back.
dive over here. It seems like some of the pings are going on,
Yeah.
or they know Wukong's going to rotate through.
Yeah.
It could be any of these options.
Or they're just so they're actually gonna dive. Does Wukong see this happening and cover a top laner? It looks like no, but you know they're gonna kill Sion, but Sion is just gonna have passive, so it doesn't even matter. See?
But wait, Maokai might get stuck. But it's alright, Wukong does not follow through.
Yeah.
he'll get the blue buff. He likes the blue.
He says, Sion, thank you for securing my top jungle
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, well.
You've died a worthy cause. And now Syndra is
to find a safe haven towards the Rift Herald over here. The team backs off, so that's a TP gone down for Annie, which I'm sure she would have used to get the lane anyways.
yeah. Syndra doing a lot of damage though. Honestly.
They know about the Rift Herald, so
Yeah, here comes Wukong and he's gonna find a steal. WE is huge, and now Vi forced to cube out over the wall, so that's a nice little free Rift Herald for the side of DePaul University, and it's all thanks to that Sion dying top lane. You know, Sion knows that if I just stay under this turret on 200 HP instead of basing and TPing, my team will get Rift Herald in 2 minutes.
Smart man.
It's a
really all
smart
you
play.
need to do.
Yeah, that's a smart play.
You'll die for it if you need to. You'll just respawn.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and some of these smites I've seen from Vi are low, like around like 530 health. With the dragon over there that just got it. I mean, it's tough. It's tough when you have such an aggressive jungler on the DePaul side who can just scoop right in there and steal it away from you. A couple times we've seen objectives go. Even Seraphine taking
it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, objective steals, have kind of been the bane of Bloom Gaming's existence, I would say.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of matches where objective steals kind of inexplicably have swung the game, and now there's a lot of people in the bot lane. MF has no flash. Wukong is gonna W around the Maokai ulti very nicely. E is onto MF. Here comes ult down over the top. MF ult just a little bit buffers, actually does a lot of damage to Ezreal, but it's not gonna be enough. Vi's gonna ult Ezreal under the turret though and find herself a kill, and now running back to safety. Where can she go? She's maybe trying to execute.
She tricked him. She's out.
And she's gonna make it, but does she actually? Oh my goodness! Oh, it's a horror! Oh, it's a horror! Oh, now he's alive!
Oh my God!
He's alive!
Just take it. Just take it.
Watch Ezreal get this. Or no, Annie gets this. I mean, the good news is.
Oh, and that's why you don't pop your emote.
The good news is at least. I don't know.
What is the good news?
At least you bought some time for your team.
You blew
because
Wukong flash, I guess.
Wukong and Karma did chase you. So let's say you save platings because they could have dropped a Rift Herald and maybe got a plating or something.
Does he still have Rift?
Yeah.
Wu does, yeah.
No, okay.
Young Wu.
Oh, little Gwen.
Okay, and Gwen looking to find herself a solo kill onto the Scion. Scion baiting him in, says, you can... Oh my goodness. Shut down on Karma for the Cinder too.
Playing a dangerous game, moving back up there, but
yeah,
right.
Scion had ultimate to just run away too, but wanted to try to bait, I guess, for the kill. Didn't end up working in the end, but
you never know.
I respect the effort. You know, it's finals. You got to give it your best shot.
Yep, and there is no TP for Scion, and the dragon is up right here, so we could see just a
Bloom Gaming getting dragon,
right here. 4v4, 3v3, whatever we see.
Yeah, Dragon's going to be started up, and they're actually going to... It looks like they're trying to contest. They don't want to give this up. They need to be careful, though, because Gwen does have TP. Annie is completely by herself, and is going to get one shot by Syndra as Wukong just dies immediately to the MF ulti, and that is kind of a wipe. I mean...
They picked the right Wukong.
They did pick the right Wukong,
I was kind of waiting for the but they got the right one.
They got the right one. You know, you got to give them credit to that, and I was... gonna be really sad if it's
443.
It's like 400 HP smite. I get you have the closure in there, but you have like
it's getting scary close to Karma Q and Ezreal.
900 at this point. You don't have the 1200 yet, but you have 900.
You can smite at 600 and it's fine. You
know? It's close. It's close. It scares me a little bit.
Yeah, and you know. That's just what Unleashed likes to do. He likes to give us content. He likes to keep it interesting.
He does.
All right, MF though needs to be careful. Flashes away from the Karma route.
Yeah, a little bit overextension to get that farm. Don't have the Maokai in there. You end up blowing flash for actually no reason.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things that consumes you. You need that farm.
Yeah. I have to say, as a support man, it's the most...
I think this could be bad. I think Maokai... Oh, if Wukong just went back to the bot lane, I think they
can just one-shot the MF has no way to really escape the Wukong engage, but Vi, it looks like spotted out the Wukong.
He went too far forward. Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, the jig is up, and Wukong forced to retreat to her turret, but Scion is actually going to give the shutdown to Tivers.
That guy's got to have almost 4,000 health right now. He has to.
Which is crazy, because he doesn't even have 100 CS.
Including the passive, though.
He doesn't even have 100 CS.
Yeah, his 3,000 health.
Okay, and they're actually going to TP into the bot lane. There's no flash onto this Misfortune, so they're going to try to find a kill here. So Annie's just TPing with no flash or stun charged, which is very ambitious.
Yeah, but you had everybody coming there, so I get, like, it's if Scion gets the ult, he locks them up, everybody falls through, but it was ambitious.
But I respect, never let them know your next move.
No, never.
But Annie's just gonna shove out this bot wave as the bot lane recalls and heads down to the mid lane. No objectives for about 2 minutes on both Rift Herald and Dragon. We'll see what happens next. I mean, a big team fight expected at this next Dragon. Excuse me, that's Baron spawning in 2 minutes. Rift Herald is up now. Is that correct? Yeah. So Gwen looks to solo this Rift Herald as they set a trap in the top side jungle, baiting DePaul into face checking, and MF uses ult really early, which maybe gives DePaul a little bit of a window for a team fight, but they're just going to opt to give up the Rift Herald and secure the blue themselves. Don't want to risk anything, but MF has no flash, no ultimate. Really in a tough spot, but Gwen Blascone's over the wall looking to find maybe a kill onto the Scion. She needs to be careful of going too far as Wukong is heading up there. Alright. Not a whole lot happening right now. Bloom Gaming kind of pushing out waves here good safely. Really respecting the MF flash being on cooldown, not looking to overextend and give DePaul room to find a pick.
Yeah, an assassin Scion just waiting.
And he's close. He's about to hit 100 CS. So this is a big power spike for Scion. He's gonna get it right there and then some. Comfortably into the 100 CS range. 106.7, and if he gets this one, 108.
I would say that's equivalent to the 06 Yasuo power spike.
Yeah, it's close.
He's ready to go now.
Yeah, it is close.
He's been
06,
activated.
where have you been? It's 010.
Oh, they upped it? Oh.
Yeah, they nerfed them.
Well, fair enough,
So now, Dragon spawning in 55 seconds. MF will have flash, it looks like, for that Dragon fight. So that's a big cooldown for her. And it looks like Bloom Gaming setting a little trap here.
Ooh, okay, I like this.
As Wukong goes for red, they're just going to camp this bush. They say, you're going to have to face check here eventually. And will they actually, check this bush here?
So, he's sitting there like that. He must know something, right?
Yeah, this is kind of wild. Are they going to sniff this out? Or are they just going to walk in? Karma's gone.
Here.
No. Oh, it is real cute. Well done by DePaul University. They probably could have just altered the karma, yeah. It's kind of dead for her. But now Gwen and Scion battling it out in the top lane. Gwen doing so much damage, yeah.
Jesus,
that percent HP damage on Gwen is just
too
much for Scion to deal with. She spawns Rift Herald and she's just gonna ignore Scion.
This is a good Rift Herald thing because a lot. I think you can actually just take. Maybe inhibitor right now. Yeah.
All right, and Scion needs to be careful charging that, but here's a huge fight happening in the Dragon. 2 go down instantly for the side of DePaul, and it's just this Wukong on such low HP sitting in the bush, and Bloom is just I mean, Gwen is just gonna take the base. Scion is.
Look at this.
Scion, just go back to base and heal.
Oh my God! Wait.
Okay, but Wukong actually finds a kill on the backside, somehow kills Syndra and gets out with his life, and
walks all the way back over here.
Now looking to maybe find his dragon, but Maokai is just playing buffer and knocking him away. Ezreal now trying to chase down this Gwen. The thumbs up's gonna get popped. Gwen pops an emote of his own. Needs to be careful of going too much further because Gwen can turn a little bit, but Gwen is just too speedy. Gonna get out.
Wukong, this man is still going right now.
Yeah, Wukong. Oh, sidesteps the Vi Q, which is arguably the most embarrassing thing that's happened this game for Vi. And another one! Oh, it's a horror, man. I mean,
feeding him right to where he wants to go, right in the AD carry's arm.
Yeah.
I respect that by Vi. I respect that by Vi.
I mean, honestly,
calculated, for sure.
Honestly, feed Scoobs the kill.
But honestly, Wukong is the real winner there.
He did do a good job dodging those. That was impressive.
Because it's it's such a skill difference.
Outplayed.
Oh my
Outplayed,
Yeah.
baby. That's how we
And
do it.
Speaking
Oh,
of skill
Jesus.
difference, Syndra just
That's a skill gap.
yeah.
God.
Syndra really just showing who's boss in the mid lane, absolutely obliterating
My
Karma.
favorite outplay in all of League of Legends. Press R.
Yeah.
It's too good. You can't really. You
It-
can't beat it.
it's the best when they
Can't beat
press
it.
R and then stun after, so it's like
Right.
impossible to miss the stun.
Right.
All right, and Baron's gonna get started up by the side of Bloom Gaming. It's doing a lot of damage at this point. Unleash is like super low.
Vi is very
Annie's
low.
here. That's a
Oh
huge
my
Ezreal ulti.
goodness.
Annie has the flash tippers. Is she gonna use it? No. They played so incredibly scared there.
I think you have to though. I think you do get collapsed on there, and you.
Yeah,
risk a
but
chance of getting
Annie has flash tippers to just one shot two
yeah,
people.
yeah. You're right. I think DePaul did play a little scared.
I'm surprised that Annie didn't flash the Maokai ulti and just one shot Vi.
Yeah,
and-
they could have. You're
I
right.
know.
I thought Bloom. You meant Bloom by just running
Yeah.
away. But Bloom did the right move by not staying and trying to force it, just getting out there. But DePaul has all the power.
Right,
to
exactly.
do it. Yeah.
And again, Annie has ultimate and can just one-shot Syndra if she wants to, but it's going to play a little bit passively. Here comes a Vi-Q over the wall. He's going to ult onto the Karma, and they're actually going to use a lot of ults on Karma, but that's kind of an int. It's just a support Karma. You need to be careful here. Huge turn from the Annie is going to find two, and now it's just Ezreal versus Maokai. E forward. That's a triple kill for Ezreal. I think double kill, actually. One of them went over to Annie, so...
Luckily, MF was able to outrun.
Yeah.
Because that man was on a mission.
Yeah.
You
So
see that?
Bloom Gaming stealing a page out of DePaul's book and blowing everything on the support instead of focusing the carries and kind of pay for it. But on the bottom side of the map, it's just the Gwen show, split pushing, saying, I don't care about my team. I don't need them. I'm going to end the game myself.
Only one turret, but still pretty solid. Pretty solid. That's progress. But they are one dragon away from Infernal Soul, which is going to hurt DePaul a lot.
Yeah, that is true. And that's going to happen in a minute and 50. So it's big to note that Bloom Gaming is not going to have flash on MF for that fight. MF will have no flash, no way to kind of escape the engage from Annie and Wukong. So they need to make sure they're playing safe, protecting her.
Damn. I don't know.
That's a good one, actually.
Actually, yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta laugh at that. So you got Dragon up in 1 minute. Bloom
Yeah.
wants this soul.
This is the part where you just can't die.
Oh,
And that's a lot of
God.
Yeah.
Mr. King himself.
The Monkey King, dude.
But and he's trapped, right? He can't back. He can't back because
Now when they're on Baron.
He wants to
Yep.
steal this Baron right here,
Yep.
but he only has just under half his HP. So
He has flash. He
maybe
wants
can-
it.
Yeah, he does.
Go!
He does.
John
want,
Kim!
He wants it bad. He wants it
Yeah,
bad.
this is his time to shine. The Maokai
Oh,
ult,
there's the
and
Wukong
he
bait
baits
the
out
ult.
the Cinder ult onto the fake, but Cinder doesn't
Oh, my
actually need
Lord.
ultimate to just one-shot the Karma.
Seriously.
So, and Vi
I-
tries to
a
do
good
one more,
flash.
tries to
Yeah.
do one more flash Q for the record books, but isn't able to quite find it.
Maybe flash first, then he
That was
need?
wild. Ezreal was able to.
Oh, and a flash
Maybe,
forward's actually
yeah.
going to find a shutdown. So maybe finding a little bit of life in the end.
And making their way over to top lane.
They
right
need
there.
to stop this top wave, and Gwen is very, very strong. So a little bit of chaos happening, but maybe if they're able to find a shutdown onto Gwen is huge. They need to be
They need to
careful now.
turn it.
Bloom Gaming running for their lives, but could possibly turn. Here it goes to Maokai. He goes forward. There's nothing to cancel the MF ult that just blows up two instantly. Ezreal looking to do as much as he can on the back line as the Sion ult tries to do work and take down Scoobs, but Scoobs is going to live with his life. Now Gwen is immune as she runs away. Flash from the Wukong is not actually going to be enough, but Ezreal finds a kill on the Maokai on the backside, but MF and Gwen somehow escape with their lives at the end of it all. They have Baron empowered recalls to get back to base and then rush over to this dragon to hopefully
Yeah,
hopefully
I mean, this is the thing.
contest it.
Can you sneak it and stop it? Can you steal it and stop it? You know what I mean? The TP over here, Cinder was actually not far away, but wants to get this fight really close over here. So we got a lot of juicy stuff going on right now. The Cinder outplay is able to destroy Wukong. So we need to, they need to hope that they can just steal this dragon some way, somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened before. Here comes the Ezreal. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It was close.
Oh,
That was
man,
close.
that is the soul for Bloom. Infernal Soul. That shit hurts.
That's not good.
That shit hurts. Especially got the MF, the little, the Q. I mean, the pass is going.
So, this is where you start to say, maybe it's the end of days for DePaul Gaming.
I'd say they have them right where they want them to be.
You think so?
Yeah, because there's just so much false confidence on the side of Bloom Gaming.
Right.
I mean, they're thinking we have like a near 15k gold lead, over 100 CS lead on our top laner.
Yeah. And Gwen should just really just destroy the base right here. Look at this, pulling 4 people
Yeah.
over to that.
And
yeah.
Vi finds
Vi
the ultimate
smokes
onto
the
Annie.
Yeah, I think this could be it.
Yeah, this might be the end. A huge double stun onto the ultimate from
Oh
MF.
my
Just
God.
wipes DePaul University
ace.
off the
It's
rip. It's
over.
a clean ace. And Bloom Gaming is going to pick up the win in convincing fashion, taking the series 3-1 and becoming Rookie Division champions here. Massive, massive victory for Bloom Gaming. Picking up the, as Ian said, first championship trophy
Yeah.
in this org. I mean, that's exciting for them.
Yeah, that is.
Congrats to Bloom. I mean,
That's a party at Applebee's tonight.
yeah,
That
For
is-
real.
that is.
seriously.
I mean, you're named Bloom Gaming. Maybe
Yeah.
at this point you just won your, you won your first thing.
Yeah.
Maybe you consider renaming yourself to Blossom Gaming.
Oh,
You bloom,
I like that.
but then you blossom.
Yeah.
You come
Yeah.
out. You're true
I like
now.
that.
Now you have truly reached your full potential.
Yeah, that's
That
huge.
is-
Let's go,
That is
Bloom.
so true.
That's huge. And we have Unleashed here to join us to give us his post-match thoughts.
There he is. Look at him.
There he is.
Yeah.
He's back.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
He's giving himself his
Congratulations.
hand.
So, you've won the best of 5, but it's a best of 10. Do you think you'll be able to hold them for the other 5 more games?
Oh yeah, for sure. Just Ben Seraphine.
Yeah, there you go. This is true. This is true. Yeah. But no, congratulations. Awesome, awesome, awesome job. You managed to get Vi every game. How is that possible?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think the other bands were worth it.
Yeah, but I mean, you were a star-studded show on the Vi. You were making moves all around the map. You had great engages, and you'd think after game 1 they would ban it. Didn't. Game 2, you still did pretty good. Didn't ban it. Game 3, you did really good. Didn't ban it. Game 4, didn't ban it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know why.
I don't know. Maybe it's ego.
Maybe just said he can't do it again. He can't do it a
He
third
wouldn't
time.
do it
He
again.
couldn't do it a 4th time. So that's what happens. That's what happens. But yeah, seriously, awesome job.
Yep. My teammates smurfed it too.
Yeah, you had your whole team was just on point. Seriously, your entire team was incredible. I mean, this is the reason why you went 3-1. You won it all. You did a great job. Whole team did a great job. Your owner is gonna be very proud of you. So what's the scoop? Does he let you take a couple pictures with the trophy and stuff like that?
I don't know, but I think we're gonna get $5 in our bank account
Are
after
you
this.
kidding me? That's
Yeah,
5
Subway.
times the amount we make. How's that possible?
Yeah.
For the whole season.
Yeah.
Dang. That's nice.
Dang.
That's crazy. Well, Unleashed, I mean, we don't want to keep you too long. Want you to go celebrate with your team. Do you have any shout outs here as, the rookie division champion? Any shout out that you want to give? The
Yeah, I
floor is
do.
yours, sir.
Shout out to Bloom Gaming. The whole staff is awesome. All the teammates I played with, even the ones before, were great. I can't wait to play for more with Bloom Gaming.
That's right. I mean, if the casters play, you think you could beat us?
Yeah.
Well, surely, absolutely.
Uh-oh. All right.
That is
Guess
some
what?
drama.
You just got
That's
yourself
crazy.
an arch enemy. We're gonna sign
Yeah.
up for the division. You're done.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Peace
already
out.
know. Ban Vi, it's over for you. Yeah, that's
Wow.
So that's it. A
that
beautiful,
that
beautiful,
was fighting words
yeah,
from
beautiful
from Bloom
interview
Gaming.
from Unleashed.
I actually am part of Bloom Gaming. I'm
What?
gonna ban him after this.
No.
Yeah. It's
No,
over.
It's
for
like
him.
undercover boss.
Yeah. I don't like his attitude. He's out.
Dang. But that was good. That was good. He's obviously excited. He's happy. His team did an excellent job.
Yeah. No, seriously.
Pretty much fantastic games. There's a couple things that go here and there, but they closed it out.
Yeah, they did. They did, and I mean, you gotta give them a lot of credit. It's hard to play best of 5 series. There's a lot of League of Legends. That's 4 straight games. That's 4 straight games of Vi. I respect that. And they kept it together, and I think overall they improved throughout the series. So impressive. Huge congrats to Bloom Gaming. Thank you so much, everyone who's kind of tuned in along the way, and for the few who have stuck with us from beginning to end. Y'all are the real ones. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for being a part of this and allowing us to do this. We really do enjoy it, and so without you, we wouldn't be able to do it. If you want to participate in future SOS splits, go sign up at our website. If you think you could be unleashed, go sign up.
If you think you could.
Join.sls.lol.
Yeah.
You go right there, you sign up, you grab your
It's
team,
easy.
4 other people. You need 4 other people. That's all you need. Come up with a team name, give us a little logo. It could be anything, could be a dog, could be a cat, whatever you want it to be. Give it a little bit of a flair. Give us a name, could be anything.
Yeah.
I'm the broccoli guys, whatever, dude. I don't really give a shit what your name is. I will cast your games.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Happily, I will cast your games. And you know what's amazing is we're not even done yet with this entire series. Next week, we still have the finals for the semi-pro between Cal Poly Green and Gentle Heart Gaming. You guys remember Gentle Heart Gaming?
I do remember.
You remember I Got Out Jungle. Do you remember that guy?
Yep.
Yeah, you do, dude.
That
Yeah,
guy's-
you do.
That guy's he's a mad lad.
He is a mad lad. Yes,
His
he
favorite
is.
champion is Udyr.
Right. He's good at him.
He's good at him.
He is.
So that wraps up the rookie finals, guys. Thank you guys for watching for real.
Yeah,
It
seriously.
is a great time. We will see you next week for the finals of our spring 2023 season.
Yeah.
We'll see you then.
Take care, everyone. Be well. Be safe. Have a great rest of your week.
Thanks for watching.